cooking things.
Roll call. Is everyone here?
Everyone is here.
Physically.
Okay. Wunderbar. So, session, is everyone in the foundry?
No.
I'm loading.
Wait. All right. I'll wait for these people to load. How's everyone's morning?
Good. I got my breakfast sandwich. I'm ready to play.
Oh, I forgot to
got my protein shake.
I gotta stop streaming to people.
I wanted to make a shake, but I forgot. I didn't have enough time.
I've been awake for a while now.
Go,
Shake your
Harry. Be free.
I've got my pills and my fiber drink.
I got pure grit. I haven't done
The
anything yet.
items that are keeping me alive.
Your fiber drink? Like a smoothie? That was a fiber drink.
It looks like that.
Oh, it's like
Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tastes like garbage.
Wait, what the fuck is your background, Dave?
What do you mean? This isn't the first time I've used this.
We are so basong back.
Breakfast
That was a
time.
basong background.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basong in time.
And then he was songed all over him.
I think
And then
this
he
was
Was saying.
this was the post Lord Akko background
Oh,
for a while.
Yes. You're right.
David, how disappointed are you that you didn't get to eat every boss in the campaign?
I got close.
Every boss.
I got very
Holy
close.
fuck. Jesus Christ.
Jack, are you glad he's not playing a cannibal in your campaign?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or,
I mean,
or would you like to see him consume Bradley?
cannibalism is not a thing in this world. If you do, you are going to get, you'll be horrifically, let's just say.
Do it in secret. They can't get you.
stealth check.
But you
Am I allowed
can't,
to
you
wear-
can't make the party members say something about that. The party members are like, hey, that's chill, bro. Whatever you need to do to get your nutrition, man.
I think you guys would not.
After last session, bro, if David eats someone, I'm calling him out.
So
No,
true.
we'd be even though. It's like
So yeah, it's karma.
you get one in, I get one in. You know, the universe balancing itself.
All right, we're still waiting for the Klaus.
We need an alignment chart, Jack.
Oh, shit, I'm sorry.
That's what we need.
Shit.
We need a real-time updating alignment chart that is prescriptive. No, descriptive rather than prescriptive.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, we're in the poop river. I remember now.
Correct.
Oh my god,
He
this
wanted
map,
us to swim in it, remember?
this map rapes my RAM, dude. Oh my god.
Oh, really? This is a WebP map. I'm pretty sure I make everything.
For
The
some
WebP map
reason.
at
Oh,
least.
actually, it's fine now. Last session,
Oh, towards the
Like,
end, yeah. No, mine was getting screwed too.
I could not move without, yeah, like the entire frame lagging. It was crazy.
RAM.
No RAM.
Yeah, can we ship you guys out some
You're
more?
poor.
You're bored.
All right, I see everyone is here, so
You,
we can
buddy.
begin with some recapping. Do.
Oh,
I will
baby, art time.
genocide your people.
Oh, baby, art time. You bet your ass. All right. So we begin. Last session, three players woke up and they talked to Grandpa Pie about the breakfast situation. He was like, "Oh, well, I don't have any chickens or eggs. Well, I have some chickens, but no eggs. And, you know, if you were willing to help me, we can give you some gold." And the three players graciously agreed. But before heading off, you know, the players were able to have some nice food with Grandpa Pie. You know, all things considered, it was a great morning. On the other hand, the other two players, they awoke in a dream that was quite brutal. Belisarius had to fight his way out of his room and hop out the window. And Leon, unfortunately, in this dream perished and was brutally murdered after doing a bit of bloodying on Bradley. But the other three players went questing, and, you know, Sasto went to look for the chickens took a peek in the coop, saw what was going on. The old man Etienne was able to swiftly grab chickens with no issue going into the lake, setting his boot aside on the ground and one chicken in each arm, easily doing so.
That's the best
And the
Etienne
players
picture.
headed into the forest and were easily able to catch, quite a few chickens and eggs. They went back to Grandpa Pie, and Grandpa Pie cooked them up some nice omelets and eggs, and they reunited with the rest of the party, in which, hilarity
Jesus.
ensued. And Grandpa Pie then mentioned something about this mysterious Fey bread. He sent the players off to find it, and they went to a cow farm and did some, improvisation very smartly. They were able to logically deduce using the birds and the oak tree stump, and find it, and they dug it up and found a chest as described. Unfortunately, during this process, the players encountered a rural soldier who seemed to be guarding the land for some local lord of sorts. Attempting to give him gold, it did not seem to pan out as things escalated, and
Why am
Etienne
I by
was
the chest? I didn't
knocking
even
out
get
the
close.
character.
Why is his
Little
helmet like
knocks-
smushed like a grape, bro? The thing is like
Because that's what his head looked
That's
like
what you
after.
did.
That's what you did
anyways,
to him,
So,
Etienne.
afterwards,
Yeah.
after some hilarity
Okay.
ensued and multiple knocks out, Sir Henry, he felt moralistically it was best to heal this man and prevent permanent damage. And, it seemed as though some force in the world was willing to let him do so. And Sir Henry actually gains a point of inspiration for that. I forgot to give you that last session, Uzi. You get inspiration for healing him and following your alignment. And they bring the yeast back to Grandpa Pie, and he was able to say, "Oh, I could make the magical Fey bread again," in which he bakes some for the party, and it was the best fucking bread any of you have ever had.
Crack
And the
bread.
party then traveled back to Zarvar, and going back into the tavern, they were trying to find Aaron, but unfortunately, an adventurer came running through the door asking them for some help, and the party agreed to go over. And it turned out to be another goblin cave, and yeah, the players found
That's
themselves
right.
in
It was another goblin cave.
another goblin cave. The players found themselves in the middle of a goblin cave and were able to fight valiantly. Unfortunately, there were quite a few large goblins as well, some hobgoblins of sorts. But after clearing out
Jesus.
the cave, the players were able to find the two of the other adventurers who were stuck in there, seemingly abandoned, and they stumbled upon a river of shit in which there was much treasure to behold underneath
Lord.
it. And that is where we find
Yum.
ourselves today. You guys are at the shit river, and you guys were debating about what to do. Begin.
Okay.
Okay, since this is a loot thing, do we treat it out of character?
The shit river is not an out of character thing. The other loot stuff I will give you guys out of character. First, I will give David's 8 loot rolls while you guys discuss.
Jesus.
I think it was
Christ.
8 on top of my my regular
You
loot
know-
roll.
Yeah.
boss.
We haven't done any other loot rolls yet, but yes.
Perfect.
You know, if we're treating loot as in character, you could say that David found all 8 of those loot rolls in the shit river.
He did not. He's picking stuff up right now on the ground.
Okay.
Delicious.
Wow. Some of these were banger.
Holy fuck. 10 gold pieces. Holy
50
fuck.
gold
Immediately.
pieces.
Holy.
Okay, Jack, he's got to be in the shit river, right?
Nope.
No, what do you mean no? This is retarded.
Okay.
Put him in the shit river, please.
He's finding it. He's finding some of the gold turned out to not be in the shit river. It was just on the ground.
It turns out the gold wasn't in the shit river.
All right, David, that's your 8 additional loot rolls. Enjoy.
Banger.
Everyone else finds 3 loot rolls, so I'll just roll that out. What do you guys do about the shit river situation, though?
You know, closing your visual novel. That omelet is fucking. That looks like a good omelet, but
I know. I was. You guys, it was fucking delicious.
it looks like one of those images where you're telling the AI to like make me a big omelet, and then it makes you like a slightly big omelet, and then you're like, no, bigger, and then you just have to keep saying bigger until it's like obnoxiously like taking up half the screen.
Bigger.
I love broken armor scraps.
So you guys are standing at the shit river.
That
Oh,
is
I gotta
very
warn-
speak.
There's just a lot of broken armor scraps where we grabbed our loot from.
How
And
many
then
broken-
David found a mountain of gold, and everyone else found a
The
bunch of scraps.
street level adventurer is like, do you think it's worth going into that river for?
Let's secure everything else first, and then we'll decide on what we do with the river.
Okay, you have secured everything else.
Okay, perfect.
For-
Oh,
All
I
right.
got some items. Shit. Okay.
Listen.
Oh, it's all broken. Great. Yeah, put it
All right,
there.
listen, guys.
And
That's a
you have
lot
to
of
sell it
gold.
later.
But we're clearly not going to swim in this shit river. So I say we take a bucket, scoop what we can, and then leave without taking too much session time.
We could try and clog the flow of the water with the goblin bodies.
Leon,
That
if you
Sounds
have
pretty time
any,
consuming.
if you have any more of those explosives, you can put one on the toilets over here. And you hear Sasto's voice echoing from down the hall, or down the river hall. We can explode it and create the dam, and then we can take what is on that side of the river. Yes.
And don't the shit just explode too?
You can activate it.
It is a bigger
remotely.
river. It is a bigger river. You can we can explode it here and then yeah.
Hey, Sasto, as
clog
you're
up
moving
at
there,
least
make
this
a
part.
perception check.
Oh. Yes. Just as I'm walking over.
Oh, okay. You hear cave sounds.
Okay.
Oh god. That's scary.
Sasso's in the other room.
Yeah.
I'm over here on the map.
All right. Jack, I'm going to take one of these bags, these buckets, and try my theory. I'm going to take
Okay,
my 50 feet of rope from my bag. I'm going to toss it down there and then just drag it forward across the riverbed and then pull it up.
Ew.
Okay, so you attempt this. Can you make a survival check? I'm gonna consider this
22.
50. Okay. Despite the flow of the river,
Nice apple.
rather rapid, and despite, if you were to throw a bucket in a river,
Right.
it's not the best as far as like if it's a rapid river, the bucket's gonna fill up with water. You know what I mean?
Right.
However, despite that, you do your best to try to get it as deep as possible. And with the rapidness of the river, you manage to get 5 gold pieces to flow into the bucket.
Crazy.
I love 5
and a
gold.
lot of shit.
I'll give it to you, Cannon. Don't add it.
And a lot of shit.
Plus 5.
I'll give it to you. Don't add it. Anyways.
Proceeds to add it.
You see what I mean, Sir Henry? We can break the wood here. It falls down into the river, and then it blocks the flow, and then we go
Oh, wait,
back to
Sir
the other
Henry.
side, and then we take the gold. Yeah.
So, Henry, you walked over here.
Yeah.
Okay, make a perception check.
Kind of smell like a shit though.
You hear noise coming from the cave entrance, Henry. You hear steps.
I hear something.
It's the
Which-
IRS.
Which cave entrance? Like the one we came from?
You can't tell, but it seems like near where you came from. You hear echoing steps coming from there.
Somebody's coming.
Seems like
suspect.
someone's trying to be stealthy and they're failing.
What do you mean that someone's coming?
I hear somebody coming up from the cave entrance.
Do you think they have been following us?
It sounds like they're trying to be quiet, so probably.
What is that sound? I think
Go tell the others. I'll wait and see if it comes.
yes, you can be the welcoming party.
I'll stand here and prepare my shield.
Can I treat
As you're
this as
standing there-
downtime for a short rest? By the way.
Sure. You guys can
Cool.
short rest.
Oh, thank God.
You guys can all short rest if you'd like. By the way, you guys can now see the bar things in the chat, the HP changes. This will be helpful for you guys in combat, so you guys can see how much damage you actually do post reduction. It doesn't tell you the HP of the creature, but it does tell you the change. I found a way to make it so it could only show you the change. That way, it's nice.
Hello, everyone. There is someone coming through the cavern. Someone who is trying to be unheard. I think we should make them feel welcome, yeah?
I didn't heal.
Sir Henry,
Good
as
news.
you stand there, you see, rounding the corner, an adventurer slowly creeping up. You recognize him as he is bumbling in his attempt to be stealthy.
Oh, it's this guy.
Oof. Is this the one that gets from outside?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I put my shield down.
And upon seeing you, he's like, "Is everyone okay? Are you okay?
I'll be fine. We found your party.
Really? They're alive? Thank God. I thought they were left for dead after those guys abandoned us."
No, we found. Yes, they're fine. Here, I'll bring you to
Oh.
them.
That's good. That's good to hear.
Follow me.
Okay. He's gonna follow you. See.
Okay, back here, I suppose.
It was just the man from his party.
Wait, hold on. What? We gotta get out of here.
I see.
I thi-
Okay.
I came in because I wanted to check before more goblins came back. I saw a few more goblins on the way outside
How many?
near the tree line. Just a few. I'm worried that there's gonna be more goblins coming back because a few of them came out and hunted us down when we were running away originally.
Jack is trying to get us to leave the shit river fast.
Mm-hmm.
Why do we ambush them? We kill them as they come in.
Yeah,
Now
what
we
are a
get to
few
be on the
goblins?
defensive. Yeah, exactly.
We just bottleneck them.
We already
I don't
killed
know if that's a good
Gordon.
idea.
Yeah, the problem with that explosives, Harry, is that you need a creature to activate them because of traps.
Perfect. We have a supply of creatures coming in right now.
Or you could throw a dead body on it, or you could just throw a party member on it. I don't know.
True.
Maybe a Witcher that could tank it.
Maybe a random street level
You could
adventure.
throw Rufus on it.
Yeah.
No, it has.
What
to
are
be
you
a
guys saying
character.
in session?
Anyways,
Yeah,
in session,
yeah.
Is he good?
we're like, if we think the goblins are coming back here, maybe we set up an ambush. I'm going
Right,
French.
you-
Why am I going French?
You wanted to set up the ambush at the toilets. Then that way it explodes. Goblin bodies pile into the shit river, and then also the boards.
But I do not think we can be sure they will come
My
into
board. I want
the
to my
toilets. Maybe
We would have it to lead them there. Yeah.
maybe we just do the entrance of the cave.
Right? And then we could do the thing that they did to us and use their own secret tunnel against them.
And then we
Oh,
tie
I know
them
about
to
the
a
secret
we
tunnel.
tie them to a rope, and then we make them die for gold if they want to be set free.
We make them dig in the shit river. Is that what you're suggesting, Leon?
It's their shit.
That's true. Very well. I agree with this plan.
But
You guys start.
regardless-
You guys
Does
start hearing
anyone,
some
could
more
this be
small.
considered a
footsteps.
short rest?
We
Yeah,
already
yeah,
found
hurry
our
up.
process.
Yeah.
All right, let's set up our ambush.
All right, how we doing this?
Is anyone watching the entrance?
I am.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sir Henry, you see 3 small goblins around the corner here.
I'm coming.
All right, the
the
second I
Goblin
see one, I
Rangers.
fucking javelin one.
Okay.
Yeah,
throw it.
I'll
And
also
the
do
goblin's like,
Whoa,
"Arr!"
I put a trap here.
Okay, do you blow it up?
No.
Sure, I'll let you do it. No? Okay.
Too far away. Wait, this is my range is 10.
I will javelin.
Oh, I was in the house of
Hi-ya.
Halbred.
I shoot one.
Why you have disadvantage, Sasto?
Oh, I don't know
My
why I have
boy.
disadvantage.
Okay, Sasto killed 2 of them. And this last goblin, he's going to charge forward at you guys.
Why is it rolling with disadvantage?
Too far? More than 60 feet, maybe? Or more than 80 feet? This guy's gonna start charging forward.
I just shoot him.
Oh, I guess
Alright.
it was more than 80 feet.
Or actually, if we want to take him alive, we could use him as the bomb activator.
Yeah, just non-lethal him.
Yeah, just
Okay.
punch him in the face or something.
All right, he's gonna keep running at you, Sasto. He's gonna try to make a shiv at you.
Draw your stick, Sasto. Beat him over the head.
Jack loves a real-time strategy.
I
Lobotomize
do.
him.
Oh my god.
Oh, you miss.
I did.
Hit him again.
He's gonna try to shiv you again.
Okay, there you go.
Surprisingly, the goblin is not down yet.
That's crazy.
Shivs you again.
Hit him again,
Bro.
Sasto. Hit him again.
All right, the goblin, you bonk it over the head. It goes like, "Arr!" and it conks
Perfect.
over.
Okay.
It's knocked out.
Well, doesn't matter if this one gets brain damage. I carry
Right.
the goblin to the shit river.
Tie her open. Bind these limbs, and then we'll see if there's any more coming in.
I bind him. I bring him to the shit river.
Perfect.
Okay.
Hello, Rufus.
How many goblins was that?
3. Oh wait,
About
no,
the
not
3.
three, sorry.
Thank God.
Just a few. Okay. Well, we don't have an explosive trap anymore unless you have another one, Leon.
It
Yeah,
lasts. It lasts for a while.
Well,
Right?
he just means you use the spell slot.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
we
we don't
kind of
have-
need something to blow things up. That's why I didn't understand why we wanted to use it at the entrance.
He
I
didn't use it at the
understand.
end.
I have one more spell slot.
Oh,
No, because Leon, technically that spell slot is used because you said I put a trap down here. Technically that would use the spell slot. I just don't make you guys consume them until you click it. I see
How
your
long
sheet.
do how long do they last?
I mean, they last. It doesn't matter how long it lasts. It
Well,
consumes the spell slot regardless.
I'm
It
not
says-
blowing up the shit river.
What?
Oh, okay.
What?
Well, then why
That
are we
was the
arguing?
whole
Right?
point of us knocking one out.
Well, I have.
Oh.
Apparently, I have a spell slot. I don't know.
Wait, what
Okay.
traps did you take?
Explosive and
I think Harry still has one
bear.
But
because you have an extra
Oh,
one
okay.
because of your you have the
Oh.
you have the sapphire crystal.
okay.
You were like, let's capture a goblin and throw it at the explosive trap, and I was like, oh, let's capture a goblin and make it dive.
Oh, I
we
see.
can do both.
Why would it
And
die?
make
Yeah.
it dive? What do you
But
mean?
that'll take forever. If we just
We're
block
gonna
off-
tie it through the rope.
He goes in the
You
shit
know-
river, and we
You know,
don't
7 years ago, 7 years,
You're gonna use them like a fishing
8
rod?
years ago, 8 years ago, John captured a kobold in this game and made Mr. Kobold his slave. You guys are oddly repeating the concept of Mr. Kobold in the same map, in fact.
Mr. Kobold.
slavery bad. We're just going to use him as a detonator.
Rufus, I think you should go stand with the others. This is going to be loud.
Wait,
Is
Sasto.
that Rufus?
I think you should blow it a little
Alright,
bit
stand
farther
away.
up the river. Because if
Yeah, which
it's,
way does the river flow?
it's flowing southward.
From right to left.
Yes. So I think we blow
Oswald
it
moves
more
over
towards the
toward you
entrance.
guys, and now he's like, "Oh, this is creative. I don't know if this
It's flowing right to
blowing
left.
something up in a cave might be dangerous or clogging up a river, but all right, let's see if this works." All right, so what do you do exactly?
I can't wait for the quick time event that's about to occur.
Wait, so it's yeah, it's going from right to left. I thought it was left to right.
Right to left.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's flowing out.
Okay, well, it's flowing out on both sides, so I don't know where out is.
Flowing, the river is flowing out, meaning that it's flowing into like the outside of because it comes from a mountain essentially, and is going
Okay.
into a
So I'll go into the loot room then.
Right.
Okay.
sure.
With Mr. Goblin. And assuming we've looted everything from the loot room,
Right.
and there's nothing mechanically left to loot, even though narratively there is stuff left to loot in the river, we will. I'll throw an explosive trap on the loot room to try and cave
Okay.
it in on top of
Oh.
this river,
Smart.
and it will stop the flow, making it static poop water, so we can explore it and grab the gold.
So, okay, you do so.
I like this.
I
I'm gonna stay by the front of the.
put my explosive trap down with my Magical Sasso tendrils.
Throw the goblin.
Dragor.
Alright, get clear, Sasto. If this goes terribly wrong, we all need to run out of the cave.
Okay, I don't, Belisarius, it would be weird for this explosive trap to explode the whole cave when we have used like 3 already. So I am
Yep,
hoping
you logically
that...
deduce that makes sense. I know you're making a plea to God right now, but you deduce that reasonably makes sense.
Also, don't you need to be like see the goblin enter the trap to activate it?
No, it's at will. They actually.
Oh, it's at will. Perfect. Okay.
Oh, so we just captured a goblin for no reason?
No. At will, as in like once
When
a creature,
enters, it's at
yeah,
will.
you're able to
When a
detonate it.
creature enters at will. Okay.
At will. At will is funny.
Okay.
At will?
Poor Will.
Unfortunate. Alright, I grabbed the goblin.
Oh, perfect. Yeah.
Okay.
You know you're muted, Will.
He's eating the
And-
sandwich.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
sandwich
Fisto
snack.
sendo.
Sandwich.
Anyways, are you ready, Sasto?
Yeah, go for it.
Alright. I like javelin toss the goblin. I spin around and throw him at the trap.
Okay, you do so.
Frogor.
The Sasso enters your. Okay, so you hear it explode, and because it's in a cave, it has some ringing. This explosive is not tremendously powerful, so you kind of blow up a little bit of the shit river there. Shit kind of flies back at you and toward you, Belisarius. And
I would like to
towards
raise my
Sasso.
shield.
In fact, flaming shit comes flying at you guys.
Oh.
However, it doesn't seem to clog up the river. It just kind of explodes into pieces.
All right, guys, the DM hates
kind of
us. Let's
flows
leave.
down the river.
Alright, yeah, we tried.
Warning
We
DM.
tried. We
Warning
tried.
DM.
We gave
Why
it a
didn't
good
you
shot.
let me blow up my character, Jack?
All right, you can still go in the shit river if you want. You saw a lot of gold down there. But anyway,
Yeah.
I would say we do have a goblin, but never mind. He is in pieces.
all right. Well, I guess let's get out of here then.
We gave it a shot.
Okay, you guys all leave the cave.
We all leave the cave.
All
Hey,
right.
give it like a week. If anything, the flow
And
of the river should
Belisarius
clear
walks
out the
across my
shit,
trap.
and
I trick. No, I'm kidding.
All right, you guys make it out of the cave, and you regroup with Rufus and his injured adventurer buddies, his fellow street level adventurers.
Fellow street levels.
How do you do, fellow street levels?
All right.
Thank you guys for coming and saving us on such short notice.
Rufus,
I don't know.
I have to talk to you. These
What's up?
players. What was your plan to meet with them after this? After completing the quest?
Well, to be honest, we didn't have a plan to meet with them. There was an associate with us. He was the one who was supposed to lead us with the quest, but the thing is, he kind of ran. I mean, I guess he's also the reason a few of us made it out of there. But I don't know what happened after he got out of the cave. As soon as things got dicey,
Your associate.
Stilico, he kind of threw when we were in the middle of the cave. He threw down a fog cloud of sorts, and we all kind of ran away, except two of our party members. It seemingly they ran further into the cave and found a way to hide. But the rest of us, we escaped. It seemed like they weren't too confident about killing all the comms when they started surrounding us.
Right. So he was traveling with you, and now he is gone.
Any identifying features? What did he look like?
Oh, he's like he looks like a seasoned adventurer. I think he was telling us he was a dragon grade adventurer or something like that. Like a huge sword, just a bigger than any sword. Honestly, more like a giant hunk of metal. I don't know. Black hair. He just looked like one of the most seasoned adventurers I've seen.
Oh,
Uzi
okay.
is hogging right now.
We
Holy
will
shit.
be,
I just made a mess all over the
We will
floor.
be on the lookout for such a man. We'll be sure
I'm sure
to.
he's probably back in town now. I mean, he's
Rufus,
gonna have
let's
to.
let's go talk to him and maybe the guild. I think they are going to want to hear about these Goblin Slayers' arbitraging activities.
Okay, what do you think there was? Do you think something went wrong, or they did
Yes, I
something wrong?
think
Or?
I think that they should not be passing quests on to you. Uh, when,
They should not be leaving you behind.
well, especially leaving you behind. Yes. Uh,
Well, I
it's
mean, he kind of got us out of here, like the three of us, and also his other Goblin Slayer associate. We,
I used you as
we
cannon
never-
fodder.
let's just get back to town and rest up. Yes.
all right, Mr. Witcher. That sounds like a good idea.
Oh, this guy's gonna die in like the 2 seconds that he leaves the fucking nest. He's like nervous
What
talking
do you
to Cannon.
mean, bro?
He's like just talking to Cannon. He's like,
Yes, guys, I swear he gets better in the next season.
I'm peeing and pooping, my man.
it's just like it's worse though, bro. It's like a normal, casual conversation. He's like, he's like, he's
guys
like,
wait
he's just,
until
he's just
Rufus
trying
is
to talk to Cannon, and he's like having, he's like, Mister Witcher, please don't hurt me. It's like, bro, he's just talking to you. I guess you're just mogging him so hard, Cannon. He's just fucking.
God,
pissing
Ken, you're just
himself. He's
mogging him so hard. He's
scared.
pissing and shitting himself in front of you. All right. So you guys start heading back then, I suppose. Anything you guys discuss while on the horse ride back? It's only about an hour, or less than an hour, like 30 minutes, because you guys are in the forests of Zarvar. So now it's going to be approaching evening time.
Evening time. Yeah, guys, I think we should talk to the guild and maybe stop these Goblin Slayer guys from passing off their quest. Maybe the guild should be the ones responsible for deciding who can take what quests, like normal,
I'm with that.
Well, Well, Leon, I know that people probably are not supposed to be passing off quests, but it did sound like they were there with them. But it is
One of them was with them.
if they were truly abandoned, though, that is not very adventurer-like. I would say that's quite against the morals and principles of being an adventurer.
I think so too, Archibald.
People need to
Wow.
debriefs.
Archibald, I just want to ask you. You think that adventurers have a set of morals? I just wish to establish this. Yes.
Well, I'm from the old school, I suppose.
Yes.
These new adventurers, sometimes they don't have the morals, but, speaking from experience, and I'm sure your friend Etienne would agree, we adventurers have principles. We're an old class of knight errant, honestly. We're the people who save the villagers from hopelessness. It is something that needs a bit of class, a bit of dignity, and a bit of self-sacrifice.
Noted. I appreciate your output.
I would like to know if there is a code somewhere that I can reference. With all of those moral values that you had just listed.
I don't think there's a code of moral values, so to speak, but passed by word of mouth at the very least, or culture.
Culture.
The only rule, I believe, with signing up with most guilds, or at least the large central guild, is that you can't really do illegal activities by the lands of governance, to not interfere in government matters. But, by that right, I still think it's imperative to follow basic morals. I mean...
I appreciate
Yes.
it, Archibald.
But
That
I
makes
think
sense.
also maybe there is liability in passing off quests, like
I have heard of that before, Leon. I think there have been adventurers who've been kicked out for harming other adventurers and doing things that would endanger their lives. I do believe there's precedent for that. But we shouldn't be so hasty to judge. We should probably figure the situation out.
just
Very well.
think I will tell the guild what I have seen and then they can handle it.
Okay.
Yeah, who's talking to Leon right now? Archibald?
Archibald.
Oh, because he came with us. That's right.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I can't believe you gave him a last name. It's so weird. You should get rid of it.
Fuck you.
We iterate.
All right. As you guys head back to Zarkor, you guys see a kind of gathering at the gate.
Oh boy.
You've seen all these soldiers before. It seems like they're kind of waiting on something, but you see some soldiers in dark armor and some soldiers in yellow armor. Sir Henry, you recognize the soldiers in yellow armor easily. You remember them as the normal HRE knights and HRE soldiers. Among them stands a man that you recognize. As I
Joe?
will
Uh-oh.
pull up the scene.
Yo.
Me?
And he seems to be talking with one of the Hungarian soldiers at the front.
Disgusting.
But you do recognize this figure. Let me know once you've loaded in.
I loaded enough to see. Oh my fuck! All right.
What the
look at
town
this.
gate map? Well, that's weird.
I've loaded in.
What'd you say, Uzi?
I've loaded in.
You're
Yes.
loaded in? Okay. Do you do
I'm gonna
anything?
Shit my brains out.
I just keep walking forward, like in silence, and I just recognize.
Okay.
I see what I
The
recognize.
kind of soldiers kind of see you coming through and they lean their way out and they kind of make way for you.
Is his back turned or is he facing?
He's speaking to the front guardsman, and the kind of Hungarian soldier's like, oh, we just need to run some run a check to make sure we have the proper housing for this. Let me just run it up with a guard first. Figure out if we have the housing in order. Sorry about that, sir.
I just put my hand on his shoulder, and say, "Brother."
He'll turn around. Henry,
What are you doing here?
what are you doing here? I thought you left to adventure in Francia with that Bahamut knight.
I felt like I needed to go east instead, so now I'm here.
I think these lands don't suit you, Henry. Father would be most displeased.
Father will always be displeased.
You know, this job of being on the frontiers wasn't meant to be yours. I think you really should have talked to us before you left that citadel.
Yeah, it'll be fine. We're family, aren't we?
Well, are you doing all right at least? Is this life suiting you well? I worry about you, Henry.
It suits. It's better that I enjoy this more than what I would have been doing. I feel like I have a purpose.
And what have you done that has given you purpose?
Just help the folk. Gone around. I'm helping these folk behind me. And I'll point to the group I'm with. Trying to help the what race are you again, Harry? Oh, he's gone.
He's a furbolg.
Helping the furball try to find his lost uncle.
You always had a good heart, Henry. That's why Father sent you away to be the priest of the family. I don't know if someone as good-hearted as you is suitable to be in such dangerous lands.
Sometimes I think that, but sometimes the help that I've done makes up for it. Like stopping a man from getting lobotomized.
I think you'll find that by being on the frontiers, you'll be the one who's more often lobotomizing men.
I hope to not be.
I don't know how different a life you live as an adventurer, but I know as a soldier, Father would have never wanted this for you.
Very true. But Father isn't here right now, so
Well, as far as what I'm doing here, as you
what are you
know,
doing here?
well, as you know, the Bremen have taken control over, formerly, Emperor Henry's domain, Henry III. And the Italian states, after their surrender early on in the announcement that Emperor Carlos made, some of our forces have been reassigned. We are now being put on the frontiers to the south. Apparently, there have been a large gathering of orcs ever since the Greeks to the east have largely stopped occupying Bulgaria as much. We got requests from the King of Hungary to help defend that border more. And so Emperor Carlos obliged and has dispatched more of us troops. We're just here to garrison at Zarvar for the day before traveling further south.
Well, let's just get food or drinks tonight. Celebrate seeing each other. It's been 3 years.
Right. I suppose I could take it easy. We do have to leave early in the morning, though. I won't be for long. But what tavern do you suggest?
Do I even have a tavern to suggest? I don't even
Tilo's
know.
Tavern Adventures in, or
Yeah,
at the
the only-
Adventuring
the
Guild
only one.
area.
Okay, then that one. I'll just say
Adventure
that.
Valley.
Yeah.
All right. Why don't I come see you after we get garrisoned?
Sounds good. I will be there waiting for you.
Okay. As you're saying this, the Hungarian soldier comes like, "Okay, we checked your notice. We do have the housing available for you. One night to garrison, correct, and equipment restock before you head to the south." And he kind of nods along as these soldiers all, head in and go to their garrison point as they depart. And the gates are open.
We need to go tell Aaron what happened.
Okay. You guys head back to the Adventuring Guild?
Yes, we also need to report that the Goblin Slayers are a bunch of frauds.
Okay. So you guys go head over. So when you make it back to the Adventuring Guild, Aaron is still not there. So,
Fuck this guy.
dude, no. Hold on.
This guy doesn't work anymore.
Fuck this guy. I bet
The,
he's
desk
claiming
lady, she's like-
unemployment.
The desk lady's like, "Oh, you guys are back. Well, how did it go?"
What's
What?
the reward for the
Wait,
quest?
so he's back?
No, he's
No,
not.
no,
This
no,
is
no.
the receptionist.
Oh, got it.
Yeah, the other lady, Amelia. How did things go?
We rescued them, and then we killed all the goblins.
Really?
Oh.
No one died? That's wonderful.
Surprisingly.
No, but
I was a bit worried. A few street levels in a goblin cave is not always.
Dude, these people are gonna
best.
die. Like, they all just gotta die.
this is just like the guild receptionist, or like
Yeah.
Yes.
Will hates being called a street level.
They never seen street levels like us, bro. They haven't seen street level like this before.
I thought we were above street level at this point.
No,
Yeah,
We're,
you guys went
we
from
were
below
below
street
street
level to
level.
street level.
We're second
and now
floor
we're
level
at
now.
street level.
We can't be just slightly above street level.
We're stairs level, Henry.
I mean, you guys could tell people that you're above street level. It's up to you, Dow.
Guys, we don't even have extra attack yet, guys.
That's
That's
great.
crazy.
Anyways,
We-
They still haven't
what?
seen shit like us, Canada. They haven't seen it like us before.
other than that, I have some good news for you. Aaron is back. He went over to the tavern as most of the adventurers have finished questing for the day, so he's just hanging out there at Tilo's again. But yeah, if you want
Can
to
you
speak
pay
to him,
us
I
out for the
think you could-
goblin quest?
Well, you don't have the quest. You don't have the quest charter.
I snap my fingers. Rufus, get over here.
Rufus gets over there. Sorry, what was your name again?
Belisarius, where is the quest charter?
Mr. Belisarius, sir. Well, like I said, the quest charter was held onto by the Goblin Slayer associate. He was the one who took it, who was with us, and he had the charter. The Goblin Slayers often sublet through him, apparently, and they use him as like the subletter.
They sublet.
And the guild
Don't-
allows this?
Don't you think that's quite
Well,
problematic?
It's not a. I don't know if it's allowed, but I mean, I guess they've been doing it for a while.
Amelia, I'd like to report the Goblin Slayers for unfair hiring practices.
Amelia's like, well, we can't exactly do anything about gold share. I mean, I suppose if you have adventurers with you and do a quest, it doesn't really violate anything. I mean, what you do with the quest by itself is not an issue. Although, if you endanger the lives of civilians or other people purposely, or do something negligible, like endangering civilians by taking a quest you're not supposed to, I suppose that would be grounds of maybe a fine or a report.
Traditionally, the guild is responsible for ranking the difficulty of quests, but if you are
That's
letting
correct.
these guys hand it out and employ people to take the quest for them, why are they judging? In this situation, we found these adventurers holed up, probably hours from death. I mean, there were more goblins in the area. You know, we just cleared out what was actually in the cave. But, you know, if the Goblin Slayers are going to be scoping out quests and handing them out to other adventurers, don't you think they bear the liability?
No, that's a good point. You're not the first people to complain about these guys. I think we need to probably do something about it because, well, like I said, it's not unusual for the newer adventurers to get hurt, but by taking up all these quests, they are not providing a good environment for the new adventurers. I think
Not
something
all
needs to change,
street
perhaps a
level-
policy change.
Not all street levels are exactly the same, I will say as well.
That's true. Well, why don't you speak to Aaron on it and see if he can do anything? I agree with you, though, Leon. It's not right for these Goblin Slayers to take all the low-level quests, especially the Goblin ones, and sell them out. The gold adventuring cost is meant to be for adventurers, not so they can enrich themselves.
Has any one of their party members been through recently? Have any of them returned from the field?
No, I haven't seen any of them. Well, actually, one of them came back, a blonde man. He's the one who always takes the quest. He came back recently from another goblin quest. He's always their main contact, but I think that was for something else.
Where is he?
The blonde man, does he wear a green?
He wears a green cloak, yes. He has that weird accent.
What the weird
Some-
accent?
Some Albion accent. Strange. It's not like the other ones, like Vysandaroth or anyone else. He says it's because he's from some place called Lynbrook.
Oh right, yeah, okay.
Do you know where he is now?
I don't know where he ran off to.
Maybe Tilos. Alright. Let's get moving then. Now that we know Aaron is at Tilos, we have nothing else to do here.
All right,
Switches
Get
to
set over to-
tavern music.
let me drag your characters on here.
I feel like I'm opening Hearthstone whenever I enter this place.
Wunderbar. Ist gut. That's what I want.
Everyone. Yeah.
All right.
You make me want to play Hearthstone again, honestly.
I know. I want to play Hearthstone again, honestly, but I can't.
We
You
played
yearn
it when
for
the classic
nostalgia.
came out, and then it
We
was
can't.
not good.
Pog game.
And why can't you?
Fuck you. That's why.
possible?
Oh, Etienne, I think I could grab a drink. 2 quests in a day is a lot. I think this is a good place to stop for the day. Oof.
I'll
bit
follow you
winded.
with a drink.
I don't know how these young adventurers do it these days.
I forgot we did do 2 quests in a day.
Archibald sits down. The tavern keeper is, welcome in. Archibald's like,
All right.
oh, please, just a ale for me and my friend here. Sure.
Geez, no open tables, Jack?
And you can try to find an open table.
I did, there's none.
It's time to mingle,
Whenever
buddy.
you look around, there's
Maybe
some
make some friends.
seats open. And you see Vysandaroth. Actually, as you walk by, Milna will see you. She recalls, oh, Sir Henry, Bahamut Knight. How was your questing?
Just went well, saved some lives, killed some goblins.
What did you
Found some
guys do
chickens.
after the orc assault?
Shit, what did we do?
I recall you all left after that to do your own quest. Vysandaroth was telling me about the shroud, but after that you all headed off.
Was that when we fought the tree monster after?
Yes.
Oh, what trying to think if I want to tell her. We just finished up what we were doing. Just clearing a dungeon.
Right, in the shroud, right, where you burned down the tree?
Yes.
I just meant after that, because Vysandaroth said he split off to head home, and the rest of you stayed?
I don't even remember what we did, I'm not gonna lie.
As the rest of the party walks in, Aaron sees you guys walking. He's like, "Oh, glorious! My favorite party. They're back!" And he points over at you while he's like performing on stage and he's playing some music.
Ah. I don't know if I want to throw off his vibe, you know? Seems like
Yeah.
Seems like he's having a good day.
Leon, what are you looking for?
Belisarius.
I'm gonna go talk to Adrian and Gunther, and I'll say, Adrian, Gunther, is those you? I see you've,
damn right. What's
I
up?
I see you made it into town. I'm glad. Hopefully
Yeah.
it was not too difficult.
No, not at all. Actually, a lot more exciting out here. We headed up with with that Goliath, and we went and killed a giant out in the forest in the Tizza.
Giant, that must make you giant slayers.
Oh yeah, we've been giant slayer for a while, but
I hate you.
yeah,
Anyways,
that Goliath, he's quite a strong one. I think he's probably honestly the same strength as me. But yeah, we slew a hill giant out there in the Tizza forest. Belisarius, as you walk by, Gunther will see you as like, Belisarius, my brother, and he's gonna hand wave you.
Yeah. Hey, where is he?
He was sitting over here
I
by
see.
Adrian.
Perfect.
My brother.
My brother. I grab him. I should.
Tavern keep more ale here, and he's going to, request an ale be sent for you.
Perfect.
Rufus scanning around, he's like, I don't know if I see. Actually, I see one of them over here, Leon. Not the one with the quest, but he was also with us. He was slaying goblins left and right when we were in there, but he also ran off.
I see.
who's he pointing out? Sorry.
He's like pointing out over here, in that room over there. I see one of them.
No. That's
Brother, I'll catch up with you later. I need to finish something, but I'll drink with you later, brother. I promise.
yes. I'm glad to see you made it.
Well, see you later, Leon. You make your way to here, and you see a man who, as that description, he looks like the striking image of a seasoned adventurer. a massive greatsword and dark hair. And Rufus is like, "Oh, yes, that's him. That's the one. He's alive." And he'll look
Holy
up at
shit.
you, and he'll grunt.
It's Guts from Berserk.
No.
No, this is legally distinct Guts. His name's Intestines.
It's Goots.
Off-brand guts.
What do you
Bowels.
want?
Are you guys the Goblin Slayers?
We're not the Goblin Slayers. We're just some associates.
Insight check. How strong are they?
Okay, insight check. Go for it.
I would
Buddy?
also like to size them up.
The great sword is the size of you, man.
So,
What do you think?
Jack, am I allowed to size them up?
I think Jack's gonna
Yeah,
tell
absolutely.
me what I think.
Okay. Damn.
Okay.
Maybe I am.
He
more
notices you
powerful.
sizing them up, and he's just kind of like, and he's trying to puff out his chest. But you feel like he is not as, despite how intimidating he looks, when he tries to puff up his chest and look strong, he's not as strong as dragon grade as Rufus was saying. Not nearly.
Yeah, but we're not even. We're
We're just
A giant slayer.
We're not even Giant Slayer.
Well, but he kind of,
We're still street level, Jack.
what are you looking at, huh?
Where's
Who
the
wants
one
to
of you
know?
with the quest?
What quest?
To clear out that cave of goblins. You
That's me.
sublet street levels and then left them?
No, we escaped and got them out of there.
You left two behind.
Yeah, it says the two adventurers that we saved from inside the cave.
Well, that's the fog of war. That's what happens when you adventure.
Yeah, no, I don't think that you can take a quest and go on it with other adventurers and then abandon them. We'll be seeing what the guild has to say about this.
You're gonna report me to the guild?
I'm gonna
Correct.
report all of you to the guild. Including
what?
that
What
Brooklyn
crime did I
bastard.
commit?
Wait, Lynbrook.
No, it is not a crime that you committed. It is you have
Might as
stepped
well be.
outside of the adventurer moral code. You see.
Yeah, you made it very clear it's not a crime, Jack. Fuck you.
I myself, I am
What-
like
what do you
a
mean
little
immoral?
bit in that I did not know about it, but I have been educated. Consider me informed. Yes.
I did my job as an adventurer. I didn't do anything wrong.
While you're here stuffing your face and sipping ale, two men that you left behind were in a goblin shit cave. I wouldn't call that doing
That's
your
just
job.
what happens when you go into goblin caves.
You didn't even call for a rescue attempt. It was Rufus who brought us back to that cave.
Yeah, where was the posting if you couldn't handle it, you know? Or maybe it is
Sometimes
because
they
you know
underestimate the
it was
difficulty
not
of
right
those
and
quests.
didn't want it to come back to you. Maybe you were hoping they would die in that cave.
I don't know. if
There's
I'd
a
go
lot of
that far.
accusations.
Yeah, I
boy.
don't know if I'd say that.
Rufus is gonna.
No, David. I have to make it as big as possible. Okay.
Okay, fair enough. Do what you
Cannon's
need.
getting
Mr.
cut in
Silico,
half.
sir, since the quest is completed, can I get payout for me and the other adventurers? And then Silico's like, right, 10 gold for each of you as agreed, and he hands Rufus 50 gold for the 5 street level adventurers.
Oh,
Did all
since
that
the,
shit for 50 gold, Rufus?
Thank you. Well, yeah, that's what when they recruited. We couldn't find street level quests, and then they said they would let us on for 10 gold each.
You need to
Goblin
negotiate
Slayers, can
better,
I
my
see that
friend.
contract, or maybe I can go get a copy of the guild for myself?
Why should I let you see it? It just says clear out that goblin cave. Known goblin cave near Zarvar. It's been a problem.
Yes,
And
but
you
what was
clear
the gold amount you are going to be paid when you walk over to the guild later?
Why should I hand it over to you, huh? You don't need
No,
to
that's
know.
fine. I'll ask the guild myself while I'm bringing the rest of this evidence to them.
Evidence of what? There's no crime.
Your bullshit
And
practices.
he's gonna stand up and walk over to you, Leon. He's gonna try to intimidate you. He's gonna puff out his chest again, and he's gonna.
What do you want me to roll, Jack?
Oh, just I don't know, wisdom save.
All right, Cannon.
Mental damage.
Huge.
And you just don't. So he walks over and he stands up and he's trying to mog you. He has this big fucking sword and he looks grizzled, but you get the vibe that like this guy just isn't it. He's just like larping.
He's larping.
He's like completely just like he's overshooting himself and trying to intimidate you. And a lesser adventurer, someone who doesn't have the experience, would fall for this. But you, a
Like
seasoned witcher, no, he is nothing.
I won't recoil as he like comes up to me. I'll just look at him and I'll say like, if those adventurers have died, it would have been on your head. You're lucky we saved them. Maybe instead of getting in my face, you should be kissing my boot.
Oh, roll intimidation,
go.
Cannon.
Holy,
Intimidate him.
holy fucking pog.
Go for it.
Let's go,
Log.
Cannon.
Go get him, Cannon.
This character is not Cannon. This is Leon.
Okay, he's gonna try to roll a wisdom save. He's like,
Oh.
okay, so he's gonna be like,
Sorry, that's fine.
oh.
It didn't work, unfortunately.
Well, regardless, he's gonna be like,
Sure.
Inspiration? Can I use my inspiration for Cannon?
Oh yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
Cannon,
Oh, what if
roll
it's
it again.
worse?
I don't care.
Uzi's
Plus 0.
Uzi's
Go!
entertained. Oh!
Oh!
um,
No,
failed
it's
us.
not.
Wait. I use
No.
my inspiration.
No, it looks
your
worse.
inspiration. Okay, go
Yeah.
for it. Inspiration.
Burn it
Oh
again.
my god. No.
Well,
So-
despite this, Stilico is
Oh.
gonna be like, I'm only getting in your face because you got in my face, man.
Yes,
I
and
didn't
I'm
come
getting in
accusing
my
you.
face because
Well, I'm only getting in my face because you're getting in mine.
Yeah.
While you guys are
Or
arguing,
ruined. That was
behind
a
you,
3.
behind you, you hear a and you look behind you and you see a short Triton-looking man.
He
step
jumps
up,
over
and
the
he'll, like-
wall.
He jumps over the wall. He's like, actually, I also have a complaint to file. These Goblin Slayer associates, you're totally right. They completely shafted me on a quest before. They only gave me a few gold. It is not right. And
See,
I need Will to voice his characters.
yeah, he does. When they hired me for the investigation role, he just completely did everything. Like, he didn't even let me fulfill my role. Then he told me I didn't have to get paid for it. So they're doing something not right here.
I agree with the blue one.
Looks like we have a few more witnesses.
Well, and like Stilo kind of stumbles over his words. He's like, unless
I'll
the
say
guild
this.
does something.
I will be telling the guild about this, and even if it's not illegal now, I'm assuming there are going to be some changes, so maybe stop before you get someone killed.
While you're saying this, the man who is sitting in the chair behind him, he's gonna stand up and he's like, I've heard enough. Don't involve me in the reporting. I'm not interested in being a part of this. And he's like, why don't you two just settle it in a competition of athletics?
An athletics competition? What?
Where I
fuck?
come from, men settle problems by sport.
Why the fuck would I do that?
Well,
If
you
we
are
did
trying
it
to-
your way, then I think we may have a problem.
Send me, Leon.
That
I
is why we
crave.
are not going to do it your way.
Well, I'm just giving a suggestion from my lands.
What is your
I'm
name,
uninvolved
friend, as you are removing yourself
name?
from the situation?
Yes, do not consider me the associate or the gold player. I am uninvolved in this don't want to be banned from the guild of sorts. My name is Craig.
Oh, Greg, that's interesting. You say you're not involved, but did you collect gold from the quests?
No, I was only paid 10 gold as well. Yeah, I'm a
Inside
dwarf
check.
as
Just
well.
through, yeah, inside check.
He's going to turn in the quest right now.
Fuck.
Yeah, you feel as he's pretty honest. I am not a man hungry for gold. I'm here for the thrill of the hunt. Goblins will not be to be honest, I don't think I'll take any more goblin quests from now on.
Did not
Alright.
sound like you could
Whatever.
handle it, friend.
Whatever, man. If you want to make some distance between yourself and the Goblin Slayers, that's the name I'll be reporting.
Right, I am not interested in the slaying goblins. Yeah, there were just too many of them. They started swarming in. As soon as Stilicho said we got to run, I had the feeling that I did not want to be stuck in there alone. But I was quite the beast in there, shooting 2 goblins each with my crossbows, and then throwing a knife in another.
Like that beast. Well, where are you?
You sounded like
Yo, I'm not voicing him.
Can you also grasp on the situation that you found yourselves? That does not seem to be the way that people are describing the events that happened.
I just heard the call to run, and everyone started running.
Very well.
You should not be so ready to give up the hunt next time.
Oh, I do not give up the hunt against the great beast. But dying in the goblin cave full of shit, that is purposeless.
Maybe you should focus on the bigger contracts if that is what you seek, the larger beast.
That is my goal from now on, friend. I was not aware of the ranking system. Apparently, in these lands, they would consider me a giant slayer, so I shall not be hunting down goblins once more.
Man, fuck you for making all these guys stronger than us.
You know, I told them about my exploits in the coast of northern Afrique, about all the dinosaur hunts I've been on, and they told me goblin slaying is not a suitable job.
I would like to also insight that on whether or not he's full of shit.
Insight, sure.
I see.
What the
He's
fuck?
not. He's completely honest with you.
Well,
All right.
David
David hates how
weak
weak
you
he-
there.
Well, yes,
I went from the
see.
song to this.
Oh. David's like, I was a demigod. I was the god of the Philippines,
I
and now
can
I'm
leap
just
200
street
feet
level.
in a single turn and insta kill.
Yeah. Okay. Listen, guys. You will get back to your
I know,
Viltrumite
I'm
power.
playing.
Okay. One day you will be Viltrumites again. Not now, though. You cannot be a Viltrumite right now.
Oh.
I know. Well, we gotta be jobbed before we can job others.
Well, it is as I suggested, though.
Boo.
I am just recommending. These two seem to have a problem. They shall settle it like men. Let us have
You
a
should-
competition.
You
Besides,
should
I
stay away
sense the
from this one
bloodshed.
next time.
Right, I think I will. To be honest, he's gonna lean over to you. He's like, to be honest, he strikes me as a bit of a fraud. You know, in my lands there are many of this type. It seems as though he was not a leader of men. Perhaps a white devil of sorts who was willing to give up his men.
I see.
Noted.
And he's gonna look over at you, Balsar. He's like, but this one, he keeps eyeing me up and down. He seems full of bloodlust. Perhaps he does want to compete against Stilicho.
Jack really wants this athletics competition to happen.
I don't have any incentive to do this.
Yeah, he's saying Belisarius should do it.
Stilicho goes up to you, after hearing this, Balsar. He's like, yeah, you want to go, man? Huh?
I turn to the party. What do you want?
Just
Do you
try
want
a
me to
little.
put him-
Try and take my big sword. Your
Do
big
you want me
little
to put
muscles.
him in his place?
I don't think it is necessary, but if you want,
How about this? If you can best me, then I'll give you the quest. I'll give you the quest deed. And
No,
you wanted
we
to,
don't-
and
you
he
don't
looks
want-
over at you, Leon. He looks over at you, Leon. Yeah, you want to know how much gold was on that quest lead? It was 1,000 gold to clear out that cave.
That's insane.
I look at Rufus's reaction.
He's like, we were being paid scraps.
Yeah, that's what I tried to tell you.
Oh, God.
You got lowballed.
But there's no way that quest was street level then. That must have been for higher level adventurers.
Now you understand this?
These guys are dicks.
Guys, we don't want to win the quest from him, then we have it.
I mean, we
Then-
can already just tell Aaron what happened. He'd probably pay us out since we were the ones who cleared the cave.
Probably.
That is what I am saying. We have the leverage on
yeah.
our side.
We have
You
the proof.
could stupid to do this man as a level if you like it. If you like it to wrestle, but I do not think it is needed. You know.
Yeah, that's fair. All right, let's just go talk to Aaron.
Besides, and also he's gonna sell you, Leon. He's like, you don't even understand. I'm not even the one who makes most of the money off these. It's Nicky. He's the one who gives me the quest first off, and then I grab other adventurers to go do it. He's the one making most of the money.
Okay, but that's still
It's weird. Do you think
disingenuous.
the punishment changes for getting adventurers killed based on how much gold you made?
And he's gonna kind of stumble. He's like, I don't think I'm gonna get punished at all.
We'll see.
Where can we find this Nicky fellow? Does he come by the tavern?
Well, I don't know if Nicky wants me giving away his location.
Well, you are already throwing him under the wagon, so to speak. So why do you not just commit to something, man?
Well, and he's gonna try to, let's see. Why don't you roll an insight?
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like,
shit.
because honor among adventurers.
You're no adventurer to you are no
Is that the
adventurer to
fire?
me.
And I
You
just
abandoned
believe him.
two. Yeah,
Oh, good.
you
Alright.
abandoned two of them and claim to have honor? That's crazy.
I saved another 4 of them because of
You
that.
saved your own skin. You didn't save others, you ran for your life.
No, tell me.
Yes.
Do you think they would have been alive if we stuck in there? We would have all died.
They were going to, 2 of them were going to die. Possibly more,
Well,
considering
sounds
2
like-
more were laying wounded outside the entrance where more goblins were already there. Only Rufus managed to actually reach the town.
Well, and he's just kind of like at a loss for words now. You know, you've completely mogged him.
Listen,
in logic.
Stilico, if you do not give us the information, we are going to find it one way or another. And when we do find the information, you are going to want to be on our good side because you are going to be on the wrong side of it otherwise.
Either the report states that you cooperated with the investigation, or it states that you were compliant, so to speak.
What report? What the hell are you talking
Do
about?
not be
No-
mistaken, Stilico. You are still in the shit river, whether you know it or not.
A report? What do you? Like I said, there's nothing wrong I did.
I am a man of the Empire. I know paperwork better than anyone in this godforsaken town.
An adventurer relying on paperwork, he's gonna spit on it.
Better than a coward who abandons those under his command.
I didn't abandon anyone. We got out of there.
Stop deflecting. You left them to die. And then you came to drink and lick your wounds without telling anyone.
Make an intimidation check.
Come on, David.
I don't know if we are going to convince this guy.
Okay, that's not terrible.
That's awesome.
He just to keep
Above
us at
average.
The same thing.
What
Perfect!
I hate you. I
I hate this game. Whatever, bro. Fuck it. Whatever. I'm gonna go talk to Aaron. I'm gonna tell him. I'm gonna tell on him.
Okay.
Hacks don't
Aaron
need
has stepped
rules.
off the stage, and he is like, he's sitting here at the desk chair. He's sitting with these adventurers now, and he's like, "Good performance, eh?" And he takes a drink. He's like, "Oh, I'm quite quenched." It's
I'm quite
Boy, what a
quenched, he
day.
says.
Oh
Parched.
boy, oh boy.
Oh, hey!
Aaron,
Oh, what's going on, Belisarius? How did
you have
your
a couple of frauds in the guild.
Well, there's always frauds in the guild. I mean, that's part of being an adventurer. An
like
adventurer is
to-
a scam artist at the end of the day. Sorry, not to be crass. Some adventurers are scam artists at the end of the day.
We'd like to add to the list of complaints against the Goblin Slayers.
Oh, fuck. Oh, what did they do this time?
They
Didn't he
sublet a
steal
quest
something again?
to low levels, and then abandoned them to die when they couldn't finish the quest on their own.
Yes, that's, I'm gonna go on a limb and make a new rule. Where we have to approve of subletting quests, because this has been an ongoing issue, apparently.
Yeah, well, it's not just that they were subletting the quests, they subletted it, misrepresented the difficulty of the quest, paid them less than 1/10 of the quest's value to do it, and when got into trouble, ran away as the higher level adventurers and left 2 of them to die in a goblin cave instead of even putting in a SOS request.
You make a good argument. This is not very adventurer-like. What do you think the punishment should be, gentlemen? I don't really have a...
I think they should be demoted and have to regain their ranks.
Demoted? Well,
Yes,
there's no
they must-
real rank. What do you...
They should be
you
forced
mean-
to take below street level quests until they can regain the necessary rank.
That seems like an inappropriate allocation of resources, but perhaps a good punishment. Okay, what other suggestions do you... What about you, Belisarius?
Prison?
No, but at the end of the day,
I'm
they
not
are
sure if I
useful
could
adventurers.
convince... I'm not sure if I could convince the Hungarian soldiers to arrest men for things
I
that
say-
perhaps they wouldn't consider crimes, but Adventure Guild punishments, I mean, that I do have control over.
I'd say
Um,
rescind their payment for the Goblin Cave quest and redistribute it to those who actually cleared the cave, as well as dock their pay, and to repay those that they've wronged.
Okay.
I think
and
that's
you're
reasonable.
And you're talking about the Goblin Slayers or their friends?
No,
or-
we basically completed the quest for them.
Right. So you saying you should be paid for the quest in full? I mean, I think that's fair.
But I don't think
I don't
that's a
think they should be paid for
punishment per se. I just think that should happen anyways.
Okay, well, like I said, what other punishment do you suggest then, other than demoting them, I suppose?
Banishment.
No.
Banishment?
No,
No.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
We can't banish capable adventurers. That would be, unless they're an active danger to everyone, it would perhaps, again, not be the best idea.
I'd say just maybe
You
take
know
a
what?
tenth of their next rewards, use it to pay out those that they've wronged.
What's his name
You
again?
want them to be taxed.
Until they
Arthur,
pay off
you
the
know
debts they
what?
owe to others.
I don't really care. If you want adventurers like this running around your town and there's no disincentive for their actions, that's on you. I don't know what punishment. You
No,
figure it
wait,
out.
I think he's doing a good job here. He's asking
no,
for our
I'm-
input.
I'm asking for some input, Leon. I don't mean this in a casual sense. You know,
Like we-
I've look in my 10 years here. I've banished adventurers before for being a danger, and there have been
Hear me
scumbags.
out there. You talk to the bartender and tell him not to sell them alcohol for 1 month.
Forced sobriety. That's crazy.
And you want me to talk to every bartender and do that? I mean, they could just go off at some point. Well, look, like I said, there have been greedy business types who have done harm in the guild before, but oftentimes their reputation ends up preceding themselves. However, this taking of multiple quests is a new level of greed I have not stumbled upon yet. Thus, we didn't really have a rule in place for it.
Wait, Aaron, you didn't even let us take multiple quests.
Right, exactly. It's not. I told you it's not proper. That Nicky guy, he keeps coming in and Misty Step in stealing them. Honestly, I don't have a exact rule in place for this, but that's why I'm asking for some suggestion on this. What do you think would be an appropriate punishment?
Demotion, dock their pay, and they don't get the quest reward. I think those 3 things are enough.
Listen, you say that the motion is, too extreme, but unfortunately there are only certain things the Adventurers Guild controls, and that is rank and quests, and gold rewards, so you have only so much to choose from. I agree, it is hard to punish someone post ex facto for making new rules, but they have done some things that you can't exactly punish them for, subletting the quest, but you can punish them for putting other adventurers in danger, and I think that's actually more important in this case.
I agree with you, Leon. So you want me to punish all the Goblin Slayers and their associates?
If anything, you should just lock them to quests of their level. Don't let them take street level quests anymore. They're clearly more powerful than that level needs.
Yes, I think, sometimes you can take a higher level quest when you have a big enough number so the guild does not regulate, but maybe as their punishment, they specifically cannot take quests above their level until they actually get there.
Well, no. I know the punishment. I'm asking for who. So this is for what? Who
Jack
are the
is
main
trying to make
offenders?
sure you don't include Rufus in the punishment on a technicality. He's saying if you don't word it carefully, he's going to punish Rufus.
The Goblin Slayers.
I'm basically telling you, Leon. I'm
persons.
telling you that I'm putting my full faith in you, as I trust in your moral guidance here. I'm putting my full faith in you to incriminate the right parties. Whoever you suggest will be the ones who are punished. I'm not interested in doing a full investigation or workup of this, but I trust in your judgment, and I'll put a new rule in place. Just tell me the individuals who need to be punished for this, and I will divulge the appropriate, punishments.
Very well.
Is that entire party guilty of this?
For now, we know Nikki and Stilico is guilty. That's all. Those are the 2 names we can guarantee. That are guilty of the subletting, of this specific instance of subletting, yes.
Okay, well, then why don't we make it clear to Mr. Stilico? Come with me, gentlemen.
As you wish.
I've been keeping an eye on Stilico to see if he stays. He evidently likes to run away.
A full demotion's kind of harsh. I'm not gonna lie. That's
Don't
pretty harsh.
care. Didn't.
Mr.
So I
Flavius
didn't
Stilico,
yeah.
you are found guilty of... And Stilico's like, guilty?
With no investigation. Rule
Nothing
of
illegal.
law works,
And then
Belisarius.
Aaron's like, well, guilty on the principles of
God.
adventuring, not by the laws of the land, but by the moral righteousness of adventuring, and for the good and decency of adventurers'
moral
kind.
righteousness.
You are hereby demoted from your Giant Slayer rank to street level. You must complete a amount of quests of street level that, and he looks around, he's like, that Leon approves of. Once Leon feels that you have done an appropriate amount of street level charitable adventuring, you can be reinstated to your proper rank. Until then, you are banished from taking Giant Slayer quests, and you are... There will be no more subletting in the guild. This has been going on too long, and you should tell your friend Nikki as well. He is under the same banishment of quest taking. And Stilico just kind of stumbles over, and he falls off his chair. He's like, what?
Okay. Leon, I think maybe like 3 quests, maybe 4 should be enough. Like at the end of the rule will probably prevent this.
My headset died. What did he say?
Oh,
Bastard.
he says
I
you
said
get to choose how many street level quests this dumb fuck has to do before he gets his rank back.
He announced that you will be the one who determines that he has done enough street level quests before he can get his rank back.
I think a
like
reasonable
5,
number.
so it takes a week or something.
Yeah, 1 quest a day, do 1 week of punishment. That's
You should do it so that he has to do like a quest, like one quest more than once we rank up. However many it takes us, one more than that.
Yeah.
So that we're always
Oh,
ahead by
yeah.
one.
Yeah, well, you know what? That's an actual beggar answer. We do that. We should do that.
I'll just
Well,
say
you don't need
5.
You don't need to answer right now. He just basically says Leon's in charge of it. And
Yeah.
Stilicho stumbled off his chair and
I
fell
don't-
down.
I don't really feel like being the executioner, but I'll say
You don't need to decide right now.
Right now.
is 5 enough? You know what I mean? Like, that's only a week.
Aaron, how close would you say we are to being giant slayers?
Well, have you slain a giant? Have you
I mean,
slain
we slayed a giant
Great.
already.
I'll have you say later.
We have slain.
You slew a giant orc. Oh, when Vysanderoth got back, he told me a little bit about your run-in with that orc raid. It sounds like the party of Adrin was, and the other soldiers there were also involved in this.
We
Okay,
I'm not
slew
saying you need
a
to-
sword
Shroud
giant.
beast.
Yeah,
We
the
slayed a
sh-
shroud beast in the mines. That thing
shrouded
was pretty
giant.
big. Yeah.
Did
Yeah.
Vysanderoth not tell you about
Yeah.
that one?
Well,
was
again,
there for that.
Apparently, Vysanderoth and Veskar were involved in that. Listen,
So
I'm not
So
opposed to
we
you.
can only
I'm
be
not opposed.
awarded the title of a giant slayer if we are the one, like it is awarded on the individual level if you are the one who delivered the killing blow.
It's more like this, Sosto, and he's gonna lean over. He's like, it's not that I'm unwilling to rank you up. I mean, the ranks are just whatever. It's more of a safety precaution.
Oh, it's
If you go
arbitrary.
around-
Fuck this guy.
If you
The ranks are
if you
whatever.
go around and if you go around telling people you're Giant Slayer and you take on these quests, I'm not sure if you guys are at the Giant Slayer level yet.
Okay, how close would you say we are, though? Considering we completed a good amount of work.
And we have killed many giants so far.
I don't know about many.
Look,
giants.
once you slay a hill giant by yourself,
We-
I would say that you're surely a giant slayer. But I'll put it this way: if you guys have been very impressive in your trajectory. Most adventurers could take several years to be giant slayer if they're only taking low-level street quests. But you have been encountering some danger on your current trajectory. I think you may be giant slayer in less than a few weeks.
A few weeks, wait.
All right.
We've been
maybe
in
a
town
week
for
or so.
like 1 week.
All right. I will say 10
I
quests.
think that's quite impressive.
I will say
But,
10
again,
quests that they have to do with
The
street level.
trajectory of you know how adventurers become strong, or people in general become stronger, right?
Yeah.
Unless you are taking quests that somewhat endanger yourselves, you can't really grow, I suppose. That's why many adventurers are stuck at street level, and they do it for the safety. There's nothing wrong in that. But the ones who pursue danger, those are the ones who ascend. Although, like I said, quite dangerous. That's why many adventurers die flying too close to the sun.
Oh, fair enough. Aaron, just a quick little side note while we have your attention. You need to meet us at Marathis' later. We have things to
Okay.
discuss.
Oh, yes, Merithis did tell me that he may have cracked the code at least on an idea. Oh, this is not the best place to say, but he.
Right. That's why I'm saying we
Oh, right.
later.
Well-
Later.
Okay, well, I will continue performing. And also, hand over me that quest, Stilicho. And he fucking gets in there, and Stilicho's kind of getting up from the chair. He's like, oh, yes, sir, sorry. And he kind of like pulls the quest out. He's like, here you go. And Aaron's like, all right. Well, I think this should be distributed amongst you guys and also the four other adventurers you found, right? Rufus and all
Yes.
that not lot.
That's fair.
So, what was the full amount of you? It was you four, Rufus, four others. Was there anyone else?
Uh, Archibald. Archibald was with us.
Oh, okay. So 100 gold each then.
Very fair.
Alright.
I'll take
I will pay out 100 gold each, and I will give you guys each 100 gold. All right.
Nice.
And Aaron's going to go back to performing.
What does Aaron play? What instrument does he play?
The banjo.
The banjo.
The banjo. Nice.
I thought you were gonna say like a lute or something.
Nope, he plays a banjo for funzy.
Huge.
As this is occurring, Sir Henry, your brother walks through the door of the tavern. Yeah. Is this Tilo's tavern? Yes, come right in, friend. He's scanning around.
Brother! I got to...
All right, I am here, Henry. So, you wanted to catch up?
Miss? Was this
Any
fine?
open seats?
I don't think there even was.
And this, actually, you guys see this group of adventurers kind of leave and step out of that room.
This way.
Stilico also starts walking out, and his sword is just dragged on the ground, and he looks depressed, and he just
Good.
slowly walks his way out of there. He's
Fuck
like,
that guy.
I'll pat him on the shoulder as he walks by.
and he looks back at you, and he just kind of nods.
Keep your chin up, friend.
I just thought I just wanted to be an adventurer. I'm not even. I know I lied, but I'm not a bad guy.
Then
I just
prove it.
I just wanted them to think I was cool.
Okay.
Did Arthur heard me say 10 quests, right?
Elisarius, I've been meaning to talk to you.
Speak.
Just take a seat at the table.
Sure. Why not?
I'll let them go with Sir Henry.
Okay.
Leona, feel free to join us.
Yeah.
Rufus, you can go wherever. I don't know what you do here.
Oh, well, I'll go give the gold to the other guys. Thank you so much. Thank you so. What are you guys called?
Nothing. We're called
I hope we
nothing.
never see this guy again.
Just to say that
Unmute
you
to say
got some
that.
help from some new adventurers.
Well, you guys were pretty impressive, and honestly, you guys are heroes in my book. I'm sure all the other guys appreciate you saving us, and I'm sure you saved a lot of adventurers' lives by stopping these jackasses from underpaying and stealing quests.
Tell that moron friend of yours with the lance not to go into goblin caves with that anymore.
Oh yeah, right. That's a good call. Yeah. Do you have any tips for a street level adventurer like me?
What do you use as a weapon?
I have a sword, but I think it'd be cool if I could use two swords.
Oh boy.
I would stick with one for now, and
Yeah, man.
perhaps stick it to the sewer contracts.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Hit the training grounds. Go exercise a little bit.
Okay. Yeah. That's a good idea. Yeah, the
The
training
goblins
grounds.
are a little bit difficult to predict. You know, they have the big ones, they have the little ones. When you
Yeah.
go to the sewers, the rats they are big, but they are all the same size. You know.
Yeah. Well, all right. Well, I know Aaron said you guys weren't giant slayers, but you guys are all giant grade in my book. And he walks out.
God damn it.
Yeah, Rufus is our biggest glazer now.
That means that means less. That means less. I'd rather not even be giant level.
Now you don't
Ah,
want to
We
be.
are adoring fan. Is that what he is to us now?
Yeah, that's what he is basically.
All right, Leon, you see Sir Henry
Jack,
and
like,
his brother
turbo
walking
made-
over.
Rufus like turbo lame compared to like John's Kiffin. Like he was already lame in John's Kiffin. The Jack's like, let me turn it up to 12. Like, just an absolute loser.
Wunderbar. All right, so Leon, you see Sir Henry and his brother went into one room, and Belisarius and Sasto went into another room. Where do you go? Oh, Leon, taking a piss?
Oh, there he is.
Oh,
He just emerged.
He emerged from the tavern.
Were
darkness.
you sleeping, buddy?
nope.
Okay.
But oh, I was texting someone.
The Huzz on Hinge.
Nope. Let me get back to the party here.
5, 9, 7, 4.
Oh, everyone's doing their own thing.
I was away from the party.
Sasto extended an invite
we
for you to
took a
come with them,
table.
but
Yes, I said.
yeah, we sat at Stilico's table.
You guys close
That's
the
how
door.
that's based.
There's still some food left over from Stilico.
Ew.
Yeah, we'll eat it.
Ew.
Don't want to sit with me, my brother. It's fine, guys.
Unless it hasn't been
Yeah.
touched.
Have fun doing, have fun doing 10 street level quests. Am I right, guys? I don't know why I care so much about this, but I'm glad this is done with.
True.
Me too. So should we go with us first or Sir Henry?
I mean,
You
we
guys
could.
go first.
Okay.
You guys first, then Sir Henry.
We'll do us first. Okay, so it sounds like there is a adventuring code, Belisarius. I wanted to say that you're right, and that I am going to think about how we guide ourselves around the government figures in the future, even though they don't appear to take a kindly to us in many a situation, but
Hmm.
still, I'm a reflective man, and I like to say that I will think about it going forward a bit more. But in the same vein, I wanted to ask about the night before we. The night before we knock out the guard and almost give him a brain damage. The man that we sit down with at the tavern,
Yes.
was that the
Giannis.
man? Jonas. Was that the man that you saw in the town square when
He
they
was.
were throwing at tomatoes at Kataf?
He was. This is correct.
I see. I don't fully understand what happened with your former battalion. Was it the Topograd you say that you and your group were bested?
Do you wish for me to explain the series of events that led up to that night? Yes.
Yes, it would seem it is following us, or that it is going to come up, and perhaps we are going to be on the receiving end of some of the.
The fallout. I understand. Very well.
Yes.
So when I saw Jonas in the town square, at first I was relieved. I had thought myself one of the only few Varangians left in this entire region, so to see another survivor from the night of Topolgrad was a relief. And when I heard that he would be planning a meeting in 2 days, I'd assumed that that would be a meeting of other survivors of the massacre. So when I arrived at the tavern following our escapades in the mine, I had assumed that I would be meeting with those other survivors, and instead, what transpired was Ionas revealing that apparently, possibly half of the Imperial garrison of Topolgrad was aligned with the mages, which I had no prior knowledge of. So,
That is the name Alexios.
No, Alexios is a different officer. Tokas is the
Lucas is
ringleader.
the one
He's
that betray you, yes?
he is the mastermind. I imagine he was the one in command of the entire half of the forces that were aligned with the mages. So, when
I see.
Ionis had his chimeras try to ambush the legate, I was just as surprised as the rest of you. But immediately when I realized that he was a traitor, that he was partially responsible for the massacre of that night, you saw how I all acted. I pinned him to a table and I awaited the justice that was about to be done to him.
Yes, and I would like to say that I wish we had your back more in that moment, helping you to exact that justice, knowing now about the morality of it all. But
Wait a second.
I did not know what was happening, you know?
Hey, wait a second. Who the fuck is this guy? I know. Is there a peasant by the window?
Yeah, there's a hooded peasant. You look outside, you see a hooded peasant just chilling by the window. He's not looking at you.
God.
He's looking out away, and he's just smoking. And he's just leaning by these jugs. Does Leon notice this? As you point this out, Velisarius.
I like knock on the window. Hey, get fucking lost, buddy. We're trying to have a conversation here.
The hooded peasant looks over at you. He's like, sorry, my bad. He's gonna walk away.
Fuck you, Jack. I know he's just using the hooded presence because of the time last session where I was like, he could be listening. Like,
Yeah, the hooded peasants are gonna haunt you from now on, Cannon. It's so funny.
Anyways, yes.
Okay.
Originally, I had planned to go to that tavern alone, and I believe when we arrived at the nearby town, I suggested that you guys find separate accommodations for the night, and I go meet with Ionis alone. But if anything, I'm rather grateful you guys were there.
I guess it helped to distribute the burden of blame or whatever it is that the government was looking to do in that moment, I suppose.
Well, no, that was still a massacre. I'm pretty sure those Bremen shot down every single peasant that tried to escape.
Is there any way that we can help you? Well, he kind of flits his eyes between Leon and then Belisarius for a minute. That the Sasto can help, I suppose.
Mikolaj,
Anything we should be a look on the out for?
all must die.
Let's go, banger.
Dokus, Mikolaj, and Kataf. Okay.
The mages
Must die.
all must die.
I see. So you are not you are not a fan of the those that wield the magic. Is this alright?
I admit I'm a
Or
little
it is
biased.
because they have betrayed you?
Oh, the faction of mages that exist in this territory, all of them have to die. All of them, every last one. But mages in general, I suppose I have a slight prejudice in that I view magic in combat as a crutch, but other than that, I view magic as I believe most would. It's a useful utility to have if you can use it, I suppose.
yeah,
There
it
is,
depends. Go ahead, what's that stuff?
Going to say there is a bit of a sweet spot, I think, between the skill and then the magic accentuating the skill. You know, it make it better, but not a crutch. Just
Oh no, I think you're fine. You and Leon, you're fine.
Belisarius notices he's locked in a room with two half-casters.
Listen,
No.
I
I could not
understand.
see myself as a full caster. You know, I could not. I would not stand with the flowy robes and the pointy hats. You know, that is not a sasto. But I
To
could
my
see myself.
understanding, right? If either of you were to run out of magic, you'd still be capable in combat. So I have little issue with you two. It's the over reliance on magic by some that I find distasteful.
This is a good to know. I appreciate you explaining the situation.
Right.
It seems a bit complicated, but not complicated. You know, they just needed to die.
Going
you
forward, if
Mhm.
I encounter any more Varangians or Imperial survivors, we'll all have to be very careful to sniff out what side they were on, whether it was the mages or the loyalists.
that makes sense.
So,
I
I
will
suppose
help
I'll
you
fill
with
Henry
this.
in. Yes. I
Hey,
appreciate
did you
it.
ever write that letter to Petros? Or not Petros, Basilios?
I'll send it out on the town crier in the next morning.
Okay.
I'll actually, while we're doing Sir Henry's scene, that's what Belisarius does. He
Okay.
starts penning a letter in Greek to Basilios.
Okay. Does Leon say anything while you guys were talking? Or we move on to Sir Henry?
No, I was just gonna comment. I'll just say like backtracking a bit, just like, yeah. I mean, I know like Mikulaj the mage, and all these other Cabal motherfuckers. Honestly, the only prominent mages I've heard of in the area, so hard not to give them a bad rep, to be honest.
All right, Sir Henry, you're
Yep.
up. Speak with your brother.
All right. So Joseph, he's like,
And then talking to my real brother too.
so you didn't want to sit with your friends, Henry?
I would talk just us two for a bit, catch up, and then I can introduce
how's
you.
your last 3 years been?
It's been a lot traveling. The old my mentor passed away.
Really? What happened?
What? Fucking Hydra, wasn't it? I can't remember it. A sec. He was fighting a Hydra and knighted me before he passed.
A Hydra. He must have been quite the paladin.
Hold on.
He was. Best I've ever
Well.
seen. Best I'll ever seen.
Well, I suppose, how long have you been here in Hungary?
Couple weeks traveling through and then about a week here.
Oh, well, I guess, do you have any advice for me in these lands? You know, they said we're going to be reinforcing the south from orcs. Didn't have much experience of that in the Holy Roman Empire military, so not sure what that's going to be like.
They're vicious fighters, but if you could take out their... There'll be some orcs that are more strange than the rest. If you take those ones out, it usually makes the weaker ones...
More strange. I thought they were all just bloodthirsty, zugzugging barbarians.
There's some that use magic, and it seems like they're
The orcs
getting...
use magic?
I was just as shocked as you.
What the hell? Since when did orcs have magic? I thought they just ran at you with hammers and great swords.
No, there's some shaman type.
Fucking shamans.
Should recruit this guy.
Well,
But the people
you
of
know-
this area will like to help a lot, so try to avoid that as much, because orcs are very vicious.
I heard we were not really liked in these parts. Before my time in the service, I know we were at war with a lot of the people in these lands back when Henry III was trying to invade and take over. You experienced any of that here, Henry?
I have not, but I also have not been flaunting where I'm from as much.
Seems like you adventuring types don't really care for that.
It's more about where we're going than where we're from.
Oh, that makes sense. Fighting monsters and all. Well, I harbor nothing toward the people of this land, but I suppose we're just doing our job now. But still, I'd rather be serving at home. You know, father's getting older. and Wilhelm's gonna have to take control of our land soon. But it
How
would have
is
been nice to have you
father
at
and
home.
older brother? Are they doing okay?
They're all right. Home is peaceful.
How are the
Despite
kids?
I haven't seen them in a hot minute. You know, my wife takes care of that shit.
Yes, I know. I know.
Trad wife.
How is she?
Trad wife hog.
She's all right. The thing is, there was some worry at home before with the Bremen uprising, but it seems like Father was in league with all the other lords, and every city was more or less aligned on overturning Henry's and his costly wars against the Normans and the Hungarians. It seemed like he was just sending a lot of us to die for no reason,
Oh, we lost Cannon.
without much gain. But hopefully this time deploying us out here will actually be a force for good, or at least doing something worthwhile.
A lot has been happening out here, it seems. A lot of strange events, so hopefully you being here will help out this area.
Well, I was given control of also some Bremen troops. Have you heard anything about them? They're a tough bunch.
I tell him what I know because I do not remember which ones are the Bremens or not, but I know you
They're
know.
the dark armored, like
The
the black armor, the edgy ones. They the other knights and the other infantry were telling me they didn't want to fuck with them at all. But I don't know. They kind of keep it to their own, but they seem like some pretty strong fighters. Every time we train, even their infantry, they seem about the same level of training as our shock troopers, our knights are.
I've heard very strong things about them.
Yeah, even amongst knights, I would consider myself quite well adept, but that Bremen knight, I haven't bested him once. I haven't bested him once in training.
That is surprising, even from you.
Right. Well, I don't know. I'm glad to have them under... I'm glad we never came into conflict, but it's strange having them under my command.
Oh, I bet.
It almost feels like...
Almost feels
Well,
like what?
No, it almost feels like they should be the ones in charge. I'm not sure why I was given so much, I don't know, control. I'm
Probably 'cause
questioning myself a little bit.
I have faith in you, brother, of your technical skills when it comes to controlling a force and leading. You will do well.
The last time I fought, we were defeated. I was there a few months ago, down in Italy, when the Normans were attacking Rome. They stole the Pope from us, so I'm not sure exactly how I earned this position, to be frank.
There must be a reason, and you will find out that reason, and you will do well. You'll make our family proud. You'll make yourself proud.
You have a lot of confidence and positivity. Are you sure your god isn't luring you astray with false promises? I wouldn't be so positive in your position.
After these couple years, I've figured out being positive helps out a lot more than being sully and angry and sad all the time. It helps out more with just doing what I know I need to do.
Right. Well, I'll head back to the garrison then.
Before that, let me introduce you to my friends. Follow me.
Okay.
Or my party. Oh. I open the door. Leon, Belisar,
Henry.
Asto, this is my older
Henry.
brother. Sir
Good to
Joseph.
see you. Hey, this is your brother.
Yes,
Bring him
I'm-
in. Bring him in.
Yeah, right. My name's Sir Joseph von Dusseldorf of Regensburg.
Which of the brothers is
the-
taller?
Joseph is slightly taller, if
He looks
You're
older.
like
at
a
all.
bigger Henry.
He is the older brother.
Well, I'm only the second son. That's why I am in the employ of the military right now. But I appreciate that.
I can
Although
respect
Henry
it.
here seems to have proven himself as a fighter in his own, from what I hear.
Yes, he's great to have around in the adventuring party, you know. He's helping me find my uncle.
Oh, that's nice of him. He's quite a positive one. Just don't let his naivety get the best of him. He is more green than... Well, he's more green than I or his older brother. So please keep a careful watch on him. If
Oh,
you-
Meaning
you
you
have
are
always
not
been,
going to stay.
No, like I said, I'm headed south to defend this place from the orcs. They've been building up, and well, they requested more troops to be sent from Bremen.
kill the war colors first. They make them so much more vicious.
There's war callers.
Right? Yeah, makes them frenzy when they do that thing. Kill them first.
Okay, so there's like an orc command structure. They're not
There
just
is.
endless beasts.
There's a
No.
lot of different kinds. They're more well organized than you would initially think, you know.
Let's
Well,
see.
it sounds like that makes a lot more sense why they're asking for support to reinforce. You guys have a lot of experience fighting them?
I'm trying to think of advice for you.
We might run into you in one of these defenses in the future. We have defended a few towns from some sieges, orcs, goblins, Vuka. That's what it was. The Vuka.
We've had
and the
those
orcs
before,
so
and
far.
I fought Vuk before, but yeah, orcs are more of a thing out here, I guess. I don't know.
I
Like
guess
said,
so.
I'm
When
a
they
bit
can't rely on
worried.
the soldiers to come in, they call on the adventurers.
Well, it sounds like they don't have too many soldiers out here in general, which is why they had to make such agreements with the, well, before with the HRE and now the Bremen. But I'd rather we all work together on destroying these plagues upon the land than fighting amongst each other. You sound like you're from Italy. You of the Papal States or the Italian states or...
I am from the Boot, the team of Lucania.
Oh, real far south, huh? Well,
That is right.
he comes over to you and he puts a shoulder on you. He's like, or hand on your shoulder. He's like, I apologize, my friend. I was one of the soldiers sent by the HRE to defend against the Normans originally, but, well, we failed in our mission. It seems like it is left to the Greeks to defend you from them further invading upon your land. But I must apologize that we were not able to put a stop in them. I hope your family remains safe and your lands are able to, well, stay as they are.
I have heard rumors of this, and I think I have just decided to focus on at least the family that I have near. If it is true,
Right.
I intended to find out the state of my family when I return to the boot, and yes, I
Henry tells me
thank
you're
you
searching for your
trying.
uncle?
That is right, yes.
I wish you the best of luck in that, then.
Try to salvage what I can of my family. But I am a hopeful guy. I like to think that my father, for all that he is, I think he is good at convincing others, finding a mutual arrangements. You know,
Well,
maybe he
if
find
he's
a way
as
to talk his way out of it.
if he's as savvy as all the other noble lords are, I'm sure he'll come to an arrangement with the soldiers. You know, it always comes down to this. As I'm not as much of a political type. I'm not meant to be the inheritor of our family's lands, but it seems as though everyone who's brought up in such a way is quite savvy in changing allegiances and preserving their titles.
That is my experience as well. I think that's good advice.
Are you have you fought orcs a lot? You look like a Varangian, a Roman
I am
shock trooper.
observant.
You're observant.
But yes, I am a Varangian. Or was, I suppose.
What happened? What do you mean was?
Topolgrad is what happened. Half our garrison turned out to be God's damned traitors, and now I'm stuck in Hungary. So,
Well, that sucks.
agreed. You know, I miss
Yeah.
being in the army, but
I
This
can't
is better
imagine if
than
my own
sitting on
troops
my ass.
betrayed me.
between you and me, Joseph, I wouldn't outright distrust the Bremen perhaps, but I would acknowledge that they don't necessarily answer to you absolutely.
It does kind of seem like they have their own thing going on. That's why I'm not sure why they put me in charge of some of these men. They're not my own men, so
Right.
I don't know how much I can trust them at all.
If anything, I'd view them as a way for the Bremen higher-ups in the region to keep an eye on the Holy Roman Empire troops that they have stationed alongside them.
Right. Well, that's good thinking. I was thinking something along the lines myself. But like I said, I have to head back to the garrison.
I wish
Thank
you
you
safe
for watching over
travels.
my brother. You as well. As he will head out.
It's nice to meet you. Sorry, I think my internet went out earlier. Just like total device death.
New Henry lore
Um,
unlocked. He is the youngest son.
So Joseph
anyways,
of Regensburg.
So back to Archibald. He'll be like, "Well, Etienne, oh, what a long day. Well, how have things been going with you? You didn't forget the chance to tell me what happened before you arrived today. Did you guys do another adventure before this, or you headed back in town, or what happened?"
Well, yeah, quite as a bit of a sticky situation. I seem to have riled up some members of my party, but I was trying to stop us from, I guess, going to jail. But I guess that I shouldn't have done that.
Well, I think you're probably looking out for their best interests. You being the most experienced, I think you should have faith in your own beliefs.
That is what I thought. But, maybe it is a misunderstanding. But, I don't know. I will try to maybe be a bit more persuasive. I tried,
By
but
the
he
way-
did not give me the time to give him the gold he was asking for.
Oh, bribery. Well, you know how these rural soldiers and everyone is. They're always trying to make a quick buck.
This is
I
exactly
see
my
nothing wrong
point.
with bribery. You know, I'll be honest, Etienne. There was a time in my life I spent working as a mercenary. Not exactly the most, well, a soldier without borders. It was not exactly the most moral way to live, but it was a living. I think that everyone kind of has to find their own way. But I'm glad to now be the employee of helping adventurers find their way. It's a much happier lifestyle, I would say.
Yes, this is quite a different change of pace. I am still trying to understand and get my footing, but it has been all right so far.
By the way, do I recall you earlier talking about a wife or a family or something, or you were joking about something along those lines?
It is
I was surprised to hear that you were a a man settled. Given that you're an adventurer, I would be a bit surprised.
Settled is maybe a stretch, but there was a woman in my life at one point, and not officially a wife, but you know, there's cantos, those things, I guess.
Did you run away from that to come back to adventuring?
Ran away, yeah, kind of, but for adventuring now, I ran away from the church to adventure, I guess.
Well, I understand the complex feelings of that. I once had a family too, a wife, a son, but they're no longer around. To be honest, I would pick that life over adventuring, but that's not an option for me anymore. So, in some ways, I view guiding the new adventurers as part of a fulfillment of my lost fatherhood. In some ways, I don't know. I don't know if it is as fulfilling or less than what it would have been, but I cannot help but have some regrets.
Well, it is normal to have regrets, Archibald. But there is, along the same lines as you, the church was a bit stringent and strict in terms of helping people. I feel there's so much good that can be spread from adventuring more so than just preaching. Actual action seems to be missing from the church's repertoire, but it is not that I have forgotten all of the preachings of God, and it is not I do not believe in him, but I feel my connection to him was lost in the church. So part of me thinks the good I can do through adventuring in this new lifestyle, maybe I will have a connection to him. Many of the priests and members of the church, I feel my practices are not as effective, but I feel otherwise, and I'm testing that out now. So we will see.
Do you think it's all right that every day I drink to cope with it? It's kind of what I've relied on nowadays, you know, other than adventuring. It's what I found most suitable to get me along and not think about the past as much.
And I like a drink just as much as anyone. I am guilty as charged for that, but there must be a healthier way to cope for you, Archibald. But I understand your feelings and why you feel the need to use alcohol and other distractions.
Well,
But I will
prefer
look out for your health. It is could be quite dangerous.
Well, I'm not getting any younger, so perhaps that's a good call. But
One can
I don't
only
know.
plug a hole for a short time before water takes. It is I guess this is your plug. But do not let the water consume you.
That's very wise. Well, I guess maybe I'll call it quits for tonight. I probably don't want to be doing much more drinking then, I suppose. Head back. All right.
Finish off my drink and then head to find the rest of the party.
As the party is over here, Aaron walked by. He's like, "All right, you guys said you wanted to talk at Marithus's. What's going on?"
Let's go to Merithis. This place has too many ears.
All right, I'm just gonna drag you guys over here,
Yeah.
and we'll say
That's
this is
fine.
Merithis, and makes this easier. All right. Okay.
We got ambushed by Bradley.
Oh, Horlem, what are you talking about? Ambushed by Bradley. So this, you gotta tell me about. I'm so confused.
So I got swept up in a plot by a former Varangian, and they were associated with the Magus Cabal, and they tried to ambush one of the Bremen cadre. And we were
Uh-huh.
unfortunately nearby when this all went down. So thankfully all of the party managed to escape with our lives. However, in order to do so, we had to do a lot of talking, which also involved us handing over the artifact piece that we had. Because they found it.
What? So you lost your only artifact piece?
No, I wouldn't say that. And I
Oh, we
pull
have
out
two.
the piece we recovered from the mine. Thankfully, that mine quest you sent us on, we recovered a second piece. So
Oh.
I think going forward, we're going to leave these with you.
Well, you know, it's okay. So you lost one piece. What happened when you had the second piece? Did you try
So,
anything with the...
When you put them together, they kind of meld. And Leon and I had a shared dream where if you combine both of them and use them as a weapon almost, Leon was able to temporarily strip the armor off of Bradley.
So I'm confused. Where did you find the second piece? If I recall, the first piece it was with Kaelric in one of the tombs that
It was
we
in
uncovered.
the mine. The shroud filled one.
Was it like the last result of a mage experiment, or
It likely was, considering that there were Magus Cabal members involved.
how do you know that there were Magus Cabal members involved?
Leon, if you would pull out the note that we found in the depths of the mines.
Yeah, I'll hand it to him, and then is that in my journal?
It's in the journal.
Yeah.
But so kind of Merithis quickly scans over and takes a look at the names on there. He's like, right. I think I've heard of some of these before. Right. Krasimir and Gendrick.
Yes.
Believe, from what I understand, they call Krasimir the Corruptor. He is a mage from Arthentine. Perhaps he was the one, but Gendrick, from what I know, Gendrick is a Dwargar. Perhaps that's why they were searching for mines. Perhaps he was abating in the forbidden Dwargar arts of mining protodermis. Well, that's not good. But I suppose it's better than them using these artifacts to cause havoc. It seems like
Right.
they're mostly using them in their experiments. They haven't realized the full potential of them as philosopher's stones.
Yes,
So
but
what-
they're still using them to create artificial monsters. I mean, it's dangerous enough even without that.
Still, it's better that they don't realize these are part of a larger piece, Merithis says. Losing one piece to the Bremen, I suppose, is not the worst. I don't believe they know anything about it, although you said that they were ambushed by mages. How did the mages know that the Bremen were going to be there?
So I explained what happened at Topolgrad, yes? The betrayal of Docus.
Something along those lines, but you said your memories were foggy.
I've slowly been filling in the pieces based on the reports of other survivors. And it seems that potentially half of the garrison, of the Imperial garrison stationed at Topolgrad was aligned with the mages. So essentially, I can only assume that the ambush, the knowledge that the Bremen would be there at that bar, was given to Ionis by the Magos Cabal based on their own information gathering.
Okay. So, do you think that there's maybe Magus Cabal members even in the government?
Potentially. It seems that the reach is far.
Sounds like there's mages that infiltrated you. I know that some of the Magus Cabal members were former Bremen state mages, but perhaps they still have some contacts in there.
I think it's of note that the artifact... I know it was a dream, but the fact that the artifact in that the shared dream was able to strip Bradley of his armor means that he could be coated in the things.
You think Bradley's coated in these pieces?
Potentially. I mean, they're both gold.
It might be of the same making. These artifacts, like I said, they are of, well, they're probably of some kind of Asua origin, Babylonian or Egyptian, but I will have to think on the origin of these. Like I said, most of these artifacts are from before the Heroic Age. Even the ones acquired by Attila were likely things that were recovered. But as far as storing this artifact, we do have a pretty safe method of this, or at least one that we believe is safe. Let me grab one of the
Is it not safe?
apprentice mages. Well, we don't want these artifacts falling in the wrong hands. Would you mind handing it over? And he goes downstairs, brings up one of the mages that you've seen around before.
I'm not giving this to a mage.
And this one can
Well-
be trusted.
Yes, I brought this one up. We brought him up ourselves. This is Phelan, and he's like, he just kind of waves. He's like, "Yeah, I'm not interested in being Magus Cabal. I honestly don't want to have mage powers, but kind of was born with, I guess, what some would consider a void touch."
All right, Aaron, confirm you're okay with us handing over this piece.
Edgy.
Right. Well, the reason we've safeguarded Phelan is because, well, if he was stuck in Bremen lands, he would have been recruited as one of their state mages. They like to keep track of, especially the void mages. But Phelan here has a way to store this, and as Phelan kind of points his hand at the ground, a pool of darkness opens, like on the ground, almost seemingly like liquid.
Megami?
Do you hand over the black, or do you hand over the golden cube?
All right, as long as we are all in agreement here that we are storing it with him. This is a one veto like system here. We all have to be unanimous in our agreement.
Why do we not just keep it here with you, Meredith? Why do
leave
you
it
need
right
to
now.
give it
Well,
to another?
That is. Well, that's what I mean. That is what we're doing. Phelan here mostly stays at the Citadel or in town.
Okay.
I think this is a safer storage than a safe. Keeping it in in an extra dimensional space seems like something that I doubt any mage could access.
Very well. Are we all okay with this?
Sounds good to me.
I mean, I think the benefit is that it's hidden, or if he runs into us again, he won't be asking. So yeah, I guess so.
Done. All right. I lower the cube into the void.
You put the cube onto the black, and it starts sinking in as if the shadow on the ground is liquid.
God.
Actually, Belisarius, it reminds you of. It reminds you. You've been to the Greek Navy before, right?
Yes.
In some ways, this reminds you of the liquid flames that you guys store.
Mm.
The
Concerning.
density and yeah. Anyways, it pulls into it, and then Phelan closes the thing. He's like, I honestly don't know where these end up, but I know I can call them back. I don't think anyone else has ever can access my own, I don't know, extra dimensional storage of sorts. But for what it's worth, I think it's safe. And I don't think even if I die, someone would be able to access it.
Not bad. All right. Very well.
There's a lot of qualifiers going on here. The guy's
There
like,
are.
a spot that we think is going to be safe. At least we believe it's going to be safe. And then this guy's like, I think if I die, no one will be able to get
Yeah,
to
Jack-
this.
Jack is seeping through.
Yeah.
Huh?
Jack's,
Huh?
Yeah, I mean,
Jack's like,
I think.
Guys, what do you mean? It's
yeah,
gonna be
they
safe.
think.
Huh? Yeah.
Um,
Listen,
I think.
it's whatever. The
right, well-
boss men said they wanted the cube stored there, so that's fine.
Well,
I love that
Aaron
the
says-
first thing he said was, to be honest, I don't know where this is actually going.
Yeah, he's being honest with you.
After we put the cube in the water, in the black liquid.
God.
Then Aaron says, all right, well, like I was saying, Merithis has discovered a potential new, another one, another artifact. I saved this quest for you guys when I was out collecting, but Calicosa, a few hours away, past the forest on the west side, there was a quest about an abandoned mine that they've heard some rumblings through. They're worried about potential, I don't know, whatever head up there, goblins, Vuk, scavengers, whatever could be there. But on the tablet Merithis inscribed, there seemed to be instructions about an old dwarven structure underneath that perhaps was a mining facility for, well, Dwargar, the Protodermis, and perhaps even led into the Underdark. So I'm hoping that that abandoned mine in Calicosa is the same one that has the that houses this dwarven structure, this older dwarven mine.
Very well.
Anyhow, the quest itself is only 500 gold, but I will give you another 1,000 if you can recover an artifact piece there. I've scrapped together some emergency funds from the guild to do so for this. Like I said, I will try to help you out the best I can with, helping us recover these, at least from a monetary perspective, so it's worth your time. After blackmailing me, of course.
Well,
I
it's
think
not
that
like we
sounds
can
amenable.
survive off of no money, so
Right. So, like I said, the quest itself is a 500 gold quest, but if you were able to find the dwarven structure underneath and recover an artifact piece, another 1,000.
Very well.
I do apologize about the blackmailing. It is I am learning how to conduct myself better as an adventurer as of late.
Well, you know what? Merithis was right about convincing me to trust you. As it would seem, you are all quite a moral bunch. Leon telling me and Belisarius telling me about the about this issue with the Goblin Slayers and reporting in, suggesting a punishment to further protect adventurers. I think that was a good call. So, by all accounts, you are all progressing very well, and I wouldn't be surprised to see you ascend to Giant Slayer soon, or even grades upon that, up further than that in the future.
I like to think the good outweigh the bad, you know?
Right. Well, hopefully one day you can ascend to the highest ranks of adventurers. After all, I think we lost some of the high-rank adventurers to the Bremen, so hopefully you all can become the top
The
guys.
Bremen were able to take out high rank adventurers.
No, not take out. They recruited them. Some of the
Oh.
highest adventurers from Arthentine left to join the Bremen cadres.
Shit.
Right. They did you do you know about Vysandaroth's brother?
Damon, yeah.
Vaguely, yes.
He said he's
Right, he was
in
the
part of the
Yes.
Bremen cadre.
Right. I don't remember his rank. Rank 10, 12, 8, something along those lines, but he was a high-level adventurer out in Albion, and he was recruited. I know they recruited a few from Francia as well, so by accounts our guild is, well, the overall guild has suffered a decline of the highest-ranking adventurers from the lands, but hopefully you guys can one day become that strong.
This is how the government works. They just privatize agencies or take private agencies and make them public.
Actually, that's why the Adventuring Guild, we hope to build loyalty amongst our own, and I agree with your suggestions. But what you say, Sasto, yes, that's... The Bremen have done a very intelligent job of strategically recruiting the best.
Oh.
There was once a... the guildmaster in Lutane, Francia, I've actually requested that he come over and assist us. He was one time building out... He was a former Bremen. He was building out his own independent faction after the Udaia massacre. And unfortunately, a lot of those adventurers ended up being recruited. But he's been working hard over there at, well, making sure adventurers stay and are well compensated. And I was hoping to get him out here as well to help you all. So hopefully eventually he'll be able to stop by as well.
What can we do to increase retention, to help incentivize the adventurers to stay?
It's mostly about finding the right people. It's, unfortunately, gold is not something we can compete against the government. But morals, the reason people do things, the reason people fight, I mean, that's seemingly the best way.
That makes sense. Sasto seems to be kind of like imbued with a new understanding and perhaps purpose of how adventurers, like what it even means to remain in the guild compared to just being recruited by the government and adventuring for gold like that other guy that we talked, Stilicho.
Yes, like I said, originally he tried to start his own private guild to counteract all the government recruiting. He didn't want adventurers to work for nations. He saw what happened with the Bremen, but a lot of them ended up getting recruited anyways, so now he's working with the guild itself and trying to recruit from within and hopefully finding the right people, not just the strongest people. And I think you all are, moralistically, the right people for this.
Appreciate the endorsement.
So, hopefully, next week, Giant Slayers, and a week after that, Dragon Slayers. Well, unlikely, but...
Binding now!
Come on, we haven't done you wrong yet.
You'd
Who's to
technically
say?
lose a piece of the...
Hey, but we are
Remember
replaced the
the
piece.
That is
You
true.
would not even have known if we have just given you the piece, Honesty.
I hope one day you are all strong enough to defeat the cadres yourself and not let them stop you, but... Very well. All right then, gentlemen. I suppose get a good night's rest and you can head out for the quest tomorrow. I'm going to depart for the evening then.
I would like to hit the shops and sell all this worthless crap in my inventory.
Let's sell shit.
Oh yeah, Harry, you've been technically encumbered for a while. You gotta sell some of the shit from your inventory, probably. All your scraps. You have
Are we
so
playing
many.
with encumbrance?
Yeah, we've been playing with encumbrance. I just didn't want to.
Yeah.
I just wanted to remind you that you have a shit. I didn't do
It's
anything
been like
with the
3
encumbrance.
sessions since he's had that on. I've noticed it like
I know,
3
I know,
sessions.
I know. I'm just saying, like, because I didn't get the chance to remind people, I'm not going to punish for it until I get the chance to actually remind when people are in town. Yes,
I didn't
you do
even
have
know
encumbrance.
we were adhering to it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I set your guys as like a much higher than like base level for like holding stuff, but it is based on your strength essentially. Multiplicative of
Okay.
it.
Then I'll
Anyways,
sell
so you just
stuff
gotta sell
too.
all the dog shit scrap from your inventory.
Sure.
Okay,
Voice
I'll do that
driven
while you guys
for
are sleeping. I'll just pretend like you did that.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyone else do anything before sleeping?
I go to find the tree.
I think we all just agree to
Yeah,
sell
we'll
random
just sell
stuff
our
and sleep.
scraps.
yeah.
Okay. So you find the do you go to find the tree in the town center or the town
Yes.
front gate?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, you find the tree at the town gate.
I climb it.
When we become the heroes of the town, we should build you like a tree house, Sasto.
Do
That's
you look out for guards before climbing it?
Well, I try to do it stealthily.
All right, roll stealth.
Can't wait for the same guard just to get angry again.
Yeah, you climb up it stealthily.
Perfect.
I find the same tree and lay on the bottom of it.
Okay, you do so.
You better hope Sasto never pees the bed, dude. You're in trouble.
A little piddle off the branch. Ew. mm, as Sir Henry lays at the bottom, Sasa would just say, "It was a good to meet your brother today, Sir Henry.
It was. I haven't seen him in years.
How long has it been?"
3 or 4 this year time.
That is a long time. I have not
You,
only seen my uncle in about a year only.
So I guess you didn't
Kind of
follow
puts
in
it-
the family business.
You're not there.
You're not there, Lee.
They're under a tree.
We're at a tree.
Oh, okay.
Our
thought you
tree.
were
Yeah,
Sure.
Leon, go
We're
join the
going
nightly
halftime.
cuddling session.
Unless you want to go into the
Uh,
tree cannon.
You
Oh, my
could.
You could join the tree gang.
No, no.
Join the tree
Um,
squirrels.
He has chosen a different path from you. Said it had to do with when he was being the oldest or the
I've
older.
chosen a different path. I was supposed to follow with him, but I chose not to.
Ah, I see. Okay. He is not man of faith such as you.
Not of Bahamut.
I see. You tell me about your dream the other night. The dragon that is flying east.
Yes.
Do you this is I do not believe in many a god as I would tell you before. Are you going east to find Bahamut?
No, it's more of telling me to go this way because some purpose I have is out there.
I see. And that the purpose with the faith, I hear the people say it is not out there. It is in here.
The faith is, yes, in here, but
But that the literal dragon is out there. You think?
not the literal dragon. We haven't seen Bahamut in hundreds of years.
Ah, okay.
It's
But
more
we
of
can
a
still read about him.
yes. It's more of like a figurative of, knowing where your quest is, knowing what you need to do. I
He's
don't know what I
trying to
need to
guide you.
do, but I know I need to go east to do something. Maybe your uncle might be out east.
Maybe it is all aligned. Yes. Maybe it is all a part of the plan.
Yes.
Okay. That is a good thought to think on. And Sasto just kind of trails off and looks up through the canopy branches to the, don't know if it's nighttime, but to the night sky.
Like shooting stars.
Yeah, a shooting star
Can I
goes
get a
across
wish
to the
right
east.
now? Wish right now.
I wonder if there are any dragons in the constellations.
do not know. I do not know much about the constellations.
Sasta would drift off.
Okay. What about the other gentlemen's going back to the adventuring guild? Can they
Eat
talk
some
about
more.
anything?
I'm gonna sit at the bar and eat more dinner.
Okay. Leon, Etienne, you guys both head off together.
I'm good. I'm good to sleep
Yeah, I'm
after
gonna-
selling stuff, but
Yep.
between
Food.
sessions or whatever.
Going to bed, selling shit.
I'm gonna eat
All
and
right.
then sleep.
Okay. You guys all fall asleep. And then Sasto, you wake up.
No.
What is happening?
Caw!
Am I actually awake, or
Yeah.
is it a dream?
Etienne, you also, or not Etienne, sorry. Sir Henry, you also wake up. You hear the as you guys are at the city gate front. It is a new morning. Long rest, everyone.
Okay.
Banger.
You know, the trees were always a little bit more peaceful back in the forests of my home.
Well, we are in a town, so
You guys all also
Why?
get a well-rested bonus of a inspiration.
Ooh,
So,
and inspiration?
Yeah, the well-rested bonus for this town, the default town is inspiration. So you guys all get a well-rested bonus.
Okay. I suppose it doesn't depend. It is not the tree itself.
Holy
it
shit,
is- It is where
Belisarius.
the tree is. Okay. Kind of slides off the branch and lands next to you.
Shall we go find the others for breakfast?
That sounds good.
We go back to the tavern, eat
Mhm.
breakfast.
All rested bonus poggers.
Belisarius, Leon, and Etienne wake up.
Yes.
I try to find a town crier so I could send my letter to Basilio.
Before you wake up, Leon, you hear a knocking at your door.
What the fuck? I open the door.
There's a gun in your face.
Sure.
It's Bradley.
Oh, it's just Archibald. No, it's Archibald. He's just not Archibald. It's Aaron. He's just like, oh, I was just waking you
It's
up in
me,
case.
Brad.
Good morning. Good morning, Leon.
Who?
Archibald.
Aaron. No,
Oh.
sorry, I misspoke.
It's Aaron.
I was just
yeah,
waking you up,
like,
Leon. Sorry.
Yes, it's fine though, but what can I help you with?
Oh, nothing. Just waking you up. You look worse for wear. Have a bad dream?
Like a wake up call?
What? Why are you waking me up?
Because you guys have a quest to go to today? Just make sure my favorite adventurers are.
We all know how you like to
Fine.
sleep in. Or...
Did you wake anyone else up?
Oh, I'm on the way to. As he's about to go.
I already
to,
opened my door. I'm already awake.
Yep, yeah, the other two
No.
open their door and walk out.
You don't get to
they're
decide when
already
you're
awake.
awake, Will. No.
I'm always awake. I went for a jog this morning.
He's so old, he wakes up early in the morning
Yeah.
That's crazy.
before the rooster crows.
So, well, probably should head out before noon at least. At the very least, do whatever shopping and upkeep you all need to do. But, right, just yeah. And then he walks away.
Why are you
Sure,
waking
Leon
me
feels
up?
very well.
Because I missed you.
Leon feels very well rested.
Uh-huh.
Okay, you guys walk downstairs, and Sir Henry and Sasto walk through the door.
Good
You should hit
morning.
the long rest button. Make
And
sure
like,
you hit
"Good
that long rest
morning."
button, guys.
Huge.
What do we got for breakfast? It's on the menu.
Etienne, you catch any
Amazing.
chickens this morning for us?
No, no chickens this morning.
Oh,
But next time we need to, I'm ready to go.
we cannot expect this every morning. That is unfortunate.
I would hope not, unless their chicken coop was poorly constructed.
The guild only has because this is the guild building, not a tavern or anywhere else. It only has salted pork and like goulash basically, and milk.
This place sucks.
Goulash. Me some goulash.
Fucking love goulash.
I was hoping for some eggs again.
You got to go back to Tilo's Tavern for that. They'll have a breakfast service if you want to go there.
I'm feeling rather flush, actually. I think I will go enjoy breakfast.
I am feeling quite
Good.
quenched.
Well,
Okay.
group breakfast, eh?
All right. The friends can go back to Tilo's. Yeah.
Yeah, we live
Yeah,
here, bro. You
smooth.
should get a punch card.
Okay.
It's where we
You
go
guys
for
can
brunch,
have-
Tilo's.
This table. You guys are earlier than all the other customers. Not many people around.
Breakfast
Wow.
at
Tilo's, like-
Tilo's, lunch at Tilo's, dinner at
Well, you
Tilo's.
guys are back. What can I get you?
Breakfast.
Please.
Okay.
Good one.
Would like a
Good one.
couple eggs or something.
What do you consider a good breakfast? Couple eggs and
Maybe some bacon
Okay.
or some...
Whatever you recommend.
Poached, please.
Tilo, if you were going to die tomorrow, I want you to make the meal that you would eat on the morning of that day.
well, that's gonna cost you quite a bit more gold.
How much are
This
we
guy-
talking?
This guy eats fucking cocaine and
Like,
Hennessy.
7 gold
for
each.
breakfast.
7 gold each.
I am okay partially with the eggs. I do not like to pay 7 gold. I would like some eggs. That is it.
I'll have
Well-
I'll buy myself the Tilo's death breakfast.
The
well,
deathbed
it's just a
breakfast. That
platter
actually
of,
sounds good.
scrambled eggs, cut up potatoes like hash browns, and milk, fruit, whatever we can get in from the farmers, but try to cover everything, and some
This guy's death
Big-
meal is some eggs and potatoes. Come on, man. Think bigger.
Yeah,
eggs,
dude.
potatoes, bacon, fruit. This is a great meal for breakfast.
Yeah.
No steak.
No, I was thinking death meal. I was thinking like
No
a nice steak.
No steak. Yeah, I'm about to say.
I was thinking a nice
This guy's gonna
steak. bro,
fucking
yeah.
die tomorrow, and he's not gonna.
A filet mignon.
Oh, you want non-breakfast items? You want something
None.
dinner feast? Okay. Well, I can do a steak, but that'll cost you more gold.
Just. Just go all out, Tilo.
Frozen.
You want
make-
Tilo's legendary legendary meal? It's going to cost
Sure.
you more.
Holy shit, Tilo.
I am
alright.
fine with
Oh
a
my God.
common breakfast.
You're fine with
fine
a
with
golden
the
breakfast.
common, actually.
Common breakfast.
Golden common breakfast. That is doable.
How much does the legendary breakfast cost?
A lot.
Well, breakfast will just
Gotta put your credit card in.
Do you want I don't usually make these for breakfast, but we could make you a steak. 20 gold
20
for
gold.
all the dinner items.
I
Steak, rotisserie chicken, bread, potato.
A
take
whole
the
pig on
I'll
a
take the
spit.
$7 one.
Get the rotisserie chicken.
All right.
Hypothetically, if I were
Alright.
to purchase this, would it feed all 5 of us here?
It would feed you for breakfast.
We feed
Well-
you for breakfast.
No, it would
Hypothetically, if I just wanted to eat some food and get out of here so we could do our quest, what would that have to order for that?
You lose
Eggs.
2 gold.
Give me poached eggs.
All right.
You
Also 2
bastard.
gold from
Feed me.
Shasta.
Harry's just been saying poached
Feed my
eggs for like
character,
20
you bastard.
minutes. Like,
Belisarius, what do you want?
I'll just
Stop asking Belisarius what he wants. Just give him
yeah,
food.
whatever. Just give me whatever.
just want the
I just asked
breakfast?
Tilo
Okay,
for a good
7 gold.
breakfast. Yeah, that's fine. Sure.
Leon,
7 gold.
good breakfast.
I
Sir
want a
Henry?
good breakfast.
7 gold.
You guys feel well refreshed. Okay. All right. And he brings out the breakfast, and it is delicious. And Etienne and Sasto just have their normal,
The golden common.
the golden common.
Yum. still haven't eaten breakfast.
While you guys are eating breakfast, the
Scoopo
dwarves
chairs
walk
come
in.
out.
I'm gonna make pancakes after this, bruh.
The dwarven party walks in while you guys are eating breakfast. They're like, "More drinks in the morning, Tilo," and they go to the bar and they start drinking.
We're getting the Denny slam, David.
Grand slam.
I wish. Bro, the nearest Denny's is so fucking far from my house.
Not. God, I think about that night we stopped at Denny's that one time, David. It was the best Denny's ever.
I know.
Late night Denny's is the best Denny's.
For real.
True.
While you guys are eating breakfast, more adventurers walk through. Vysanderoth and Ash walk through. Vysanderoth looks at the party, nods.
What a duo. Vysanderoth and Ash.
Good
Give
morning,
Vysanderoth
Sastu.
a hearty wave.
It's the
Clearly they
baker's
slept together.
boy.
Good morning, Ash says. And he walks through.
The baker's boy.
Bake. Dude, we should totally send
And his
Ash
new
to work for
apprentice.
pie.
Yeah, his new apprentice, Ash. Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, when you described Nikki Cadwell as blonde wearing green, I keep thinking you're talking about Ash because he's blonde and wearing green. But
For some reason, I always thought
Imagine
Nikki
if-
Cowell was. I always thought Nikki Cowell was a creature. I didn't know he was like a human.
Who is this?
Oh no, he's an
He's-
elf technically.
He was like,
But,
originally.
I do not know elves here, so
this is the guy who keeps stealing the quests from
Yeah.
the Adventuring Guild.
We
Yes.
hate Nikki Cadwell.
Yeah. Which, by the way, I was thinking this is an out of thought, but we could like put ranger traps on wherever he's stealing the the things from, and then like trap him or something. I don't know. If
Nikki
that's something we're
Nikki
allowed to
Cowell's
do.
like a pixie in the forest that we have to like keep
We
trap.
We can like put like a entanglement trap or something on the board, or like a bear trap.
He's
and
the
just,
Lucky Charms guy. We're like trapping his bowl
'Cause
of Lucky
if he
Charms.
Misty steps in, grabs the contracts, and Misty steps out, we could just like trigger it when he goes. I don't know.
It's like the what is it, like first grade or kindergarten when you make the leprechaun traps.
Yeah, the leprechaun.
Yeah, exactly.
well, when you guys
Oh,
walked through the
Treasure
Adventuring
Glove.
Guild, you would have seen a new like thing taped on there that says "No taking multiple quests," and also you see a
I would
see
be proud.
You also see two pictures, a shame picture. One is a drawing of Stilicho shaming him, and another is a drawing of a man you've never seen before, but it looks to be a blonde man with a cocky face. And it says these individuals have been shamed. They are no longer giant grade. They are now street level until Leon Nosik approves.
True.
It says until Leon Nosik approves.
Yes.
No, I said like 10 quests like 3 times.
Until Leon Nosik approves.
Yeah, so
Holy
once you
shit.
approve of the 10 quests,
I don't want to talk to them again. Fuck these guys.
well,
Anyways.
you could have just let them skate by without getting punished. Then you wouldn't have to talk to them.
Fuck you, Will.
All right. I
Alright.
guess once
All
we're
these
done
mortals
Let's head
getting
out.
in the way.
Autobots.
We
Yeah.
Okay.
All this
Oh,
grandstanding.
Roll out.
I can't wait to. Jack, is
At the,
Aaron technically our Thetis?
Thetis.
So we just making shit up now.
I think your Thetis will be more like the guy who comes in from the Frankish guild that he's talking about.
I see.
Can you do
Yeah.
the voice for it?
Oh,
I can't do the Thetis voice.
He's up
I'm
in
putting
front.
together a crew.
Yeah. As you guys are heading out, you see also early in the morning the troops earlier who had been garrisoned, including Sir Henry's brother, are also about to head out as well. As he looks at his brother, he's like, he does a wave before they're about to head out, unless Sir Henry. All right, and they're gonna peace then as well, and you see them traveling south ahead of you.
Last time I'll see my brother. Because Jack's gonna kill him off. I already know.
That's crazy.
What? How? It's not
Seem
worth
like a
killing
nice
off.
guy.
Is your brother also a sir?
Yeah.
He's a man.
All right. The party looks at the map.
boy.
I guess you guys could navigate yourselves based on the map, or you perhaps would like to ask someone for some help before leaving.
What quest do we take? I think I zoned out and
It's
now
the
we're on a
dwarven
quest.
mine.
The Dwarven Mine.
It's a mine.
Again?
Another mine.
A
yeah.
mine.
I've decided to put you back on the same map as last week. Enjoy your quest.
You guys like goblins?
That would be funny.
Like tweakers?
It'd be so funny if it's the same combat. You just ran it back. Just flip the map the other direction.
Yeah,
That would be pretty
reflected.
funny. So,
He's gonna do that.
do you
now.
guys try to head out and navigate yourself, or do you guys try to find, talk to Aaron again, or someone, or anyone about how to get to Calico?
We got like a ranger and a witcher. We're good. We'll find
tell
it.
us
I have
where we are
proficiency with
supposed to go.
maps.
And we have a proficient maps guy. We'll never get lost.
Oh, we do.
Yeah, I've
Yeah.
proficiency.
Let's go.
That's why he was holding the map in the picture.
I give Henry the map.
We all have maps.
I have
Fuck you.
cartography tools, so
Pull out your protractor, nerd.
I know how to make maps. I know how to read maps.
Compass.
So he hasn't given us any direction, basically, up to this point. I assumed he would have told
He,
us.
he
where we
literally
were supposed to
said
go.
there's a mine in Calicosa based on the quest. Like the quest lays it out that like there's an abandoned mine that has had some activity in
Okay,
Calicosa.
So yeah, let's just go to Calicosa, wherever that is on the map then.
We'll pull up to Calico.
Right, it,
I'm sure
it's
it
past
should
the
be hard to
forest.
find a map there.
It's past the forest, so do you want to talk to Aaron about it at all?
No, Sir
you
Henry's a
wanna-
master of maps. He'll get us there.
Extra maps.
Is
He's
it
a master
to the
of
north
maps.
or to the south?
It's to the west. If you look on the Hungary map, there's like a mountain and a forest between Zarvar and Kaluksa.
Yeah, I'm loading it.
Yeah, Kaluksa. Kaluksa.
Kaluksa gay.
Upon Sasta, you take out the Hungary map and you're like,
I mean, I like forests. I like the forest. Let's go through there.
Yeah, we're fine.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Jack.
That is my
time to Aaron again.
that is my favored terrain. You know, I like the forest.
This is the one time we shouldn't get lost. We have a
Two
proficient
rangers.
map guy and a ranger who loves forests.
all right.
Two rangers who love forests.
I like the tree. You know.
All right, well, I'll let you guys navigate this then. All right, you guys are at the south gate. Where do you head on the road? Do you just head south? Or do you head?
Well,
'Cause you've been on this road before.
Let me look at the map.
Mr. Mapman, tell us the direction.
There's no roads on the map. I'm just telling you though, you've been on the road like headed south before. But instead you used to go eastward toward like Temesvar and a few other places.
Go to the sign that says this way.
Are there any guards nearby?
Yeah, there are guards, city guards nearby.
I
I'd like to
paused
find
by one.
asshole guard.
How
Asshole
would
guard
you
with the health
recommend
signs.
we reach Kaluksa relatively quickly?
Oh, I think if you follow a forest path, if you go past the bridge westward, follow a forest path, the best way to do it quickly.
Where are
I'll
we
warn
again?
you that forests have been a bit more dangerous recently. There was a party, I believe, a few days ago that was slaying a hill giant out there. So those forests have become a bit
Giants?
more dangerous. Yes, it appears maybe some of the hill giants have migrated down from the Tiza Mountains, and that southern forest has more creatures now. But there is a road heading directly west from there that's faster. You probably travel within 5 hours to get to Kaluksa.
Noted. I appreciate the help. Thank you.
And we do that.
Okay.
Henry just
You
wants to kill
begin-
a giant.
You
Then we
guys
come to
begin
Timeless
traveling
Boulevard.
south, and you stumble across a bridge that is toward the west side. So you can keep going south, or you can go west on a bridge.
I mean, are
After
we
about-
all cool with following the advice and just going through the forest?
Yeah.
Cool.
That sounds good.
Don't we want to become giant?
Yeah, we
level,
cross the
right?
bridge to the west.
Okay.
We could be
This forest
giant
path
slayers, guys.
Is quite
Giant slayers.
shitty
For
to
health?
travel on. And some parts of the road actually, like, even though there's clearing, there's like, I don't know, roads. It almost feels like it branches off some. You know how sometimes in forest path, if the trees clear improperly and the roads aren't good, you can kind of be confused on the pathing. My rangers, who is proficient in forest, Mr. Sasto, would you like to make a nature check for the friends with advantage?
Yeah. Hang on.
Hello.
Welcome back, Cannon.
Hello.
Sorry. It's
Nature.
Okay. You're able to distinguish which paths are correct. Going through the forest, though, you do see some tracks, however, in the forest. Like some trees have been destroyed, and you see, large footprints about the edges of the forest on your trail. But you were able to mostly travel through with only witnessing the normal flora and fauna of the forest as expected.
No, this path is well marked compared to the forests back home. I just keep leading them.
Okay. This is the
I remain alert to danger while engaged in
Okay.
other activities.
Yeah. You don't notice anything, but you do recognize that these trees that collapsed, something
Knock them over.
destroyed them recently.
It may be a giant.
And you
They look
recall
There are some bigger footprints. You can put two and two together.
from the previous night, Adrin and Gunther, Belisarius, you recall them talking about how they were slaying giants out here with the Goliath adventurer.
I see.
If I take a moment to examine the footprint of the giant, or at least one of the giant footprints, says if I'm tracking a creature, I can learn their number.
Are you tracking the giant though?
Well, I mean, I could take a second to.
Okay. Yeah, if you guys
right.
stop and take a second, you can do that. Sure.
And then Jack, too,
Right.
on my map, where that cross was that we had, like, that weird area?
Mhm.
Was there anything that, like, distinguishes where that turn was in that area?
You mean like when you guys went on the bridge?
No, after the bridge. You know how Harry did that check to see which was the right
Oh.
path to follow?
The map is not detailed enough that you feel like you could accurately plot that.
No, I just wanted to write, like, a note on, like, the back of the map.
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay.
All right, Harry. You successfully look at the kind of footprints of these giants, and you kind of make note that it seems as though there are 3 distinct sets.
Called
Okay.
it.
But you're
Well-
unsure of. It's been a while, so you're unsure of their status, if they're alive or if they're still around.
I
Like I
thought
said,
you
you
said
do
they were fresh.
recall fresh in the sense that it's been about a day, but not as in like,
Okay.
right now.
Yeah.
And I also mean the trees have been recently knocked over again, like a day. You do recall the other adventurers talking about slaying giants, so you're not sure if these giants are around. But
Anymore. Okay. These
you do recall.
tracks
You do see 3.
It looks like 3 different types of giants, and that they have passed through here about yesterday. They may still be around. Keep an eye out, yeah? If you see something big, it is probably them.
Noted.
I just
Okay.
continue on.
You guys are able to safely make it to past the forest as you get out of the clearing. And actually, the way that you guys travel originally, you guys actually head south to the town of Sanad, which you've been before for one of the goblin caves. But you keep heading west into the forest. Previously, when you headed into the forest originally from Sanad, it was for a goblin cave near the mountains. This time, it's traveling through the forest, just to be clear.
Okay.
So you travel through, and you make it to the clearing, and you begin seeing farms as you keep traveling. You recognize that, based on the map, it is likely that you are, if you head a little bit north on the road kind of diverges toward a north and a south. You figure that if you head north, it would be Kaloxa, or Kaloxa, yeah.
All right.
Then we would continue north.
Okay.
I think at the way forward is north. Let's go.
I
All right.
follow Sasto.
You guys do so, and you start arriving in more dense farms, and eventually you see a farmhouse, and a farmer kind of looks at you guys passing by.
Leon, what is your favorite terrain to venture through? Do you have a preference?
Um, I guess I trained a lot in forests and mountains, deep, thick forest.
I see.
So I mean, most of this area is, uh, familiar enough.
That is good.
What are you? Are you forest and
I
something
like
else?
the forest and the grass. Yeah, very
Mm.
basic, you know.
Yeah, yeah. That's cool.
Do you guys speak to anyone as you're passing through? You see the one farmer, but
Just some
you guys
farmers.
keep.
Like we just keep headed
Yeah, I
down the
think
road.
head to town.
Okay, you kind of arrive at like a farm town. And this, this is not the main area of Coluxa, but it's kind of a collection of these farms here. You see like farm hands collecting stuff, getting ready to, put them on a mule back and ship it toward where the main town would be.
All right. I stop. We're here to clear out one of the mines that's been posing a problem in the nearby area. Do you know what direction would be best be going towards?
What kind of mine is it?
The abandoned dwarven mine.
Well, I don't know anything about a dwarven mine. Is there any description on the quest?
see. I open the
Okay.
parchment. Does it say anything?
Yeah, so you look at the parchment and you realize what Aaron was talking about when he said the dwarven mine. He was telling you guys that there was perhaps an ancient dwarven mine buried somewhere beneath that, like an ancient dwarven structure buried beneath that. The mine he was talking about is actually just an abandoned mine in Keloxa that people have been seeing some, noise and activity, like people traveling up toward that, and they don't want anyone, going toward these abandoned mines and making a structure out of it, in case it's like any sort of creature making a housing out of that area. So they just wanted to. That's why the quest is only 500 gold. It was just making sure there's nothing in there. So you kind of look. So you kind of look at it and you see that's what the actual description for the quest is.
I correct myself then. Actually, I take that back. It's more so. It says here at a general abandoned mine that they just want to be checked out to make sure nothing's.
That's probably one of the mines up north near the mountains that become a bit more dangerous. I think they stopped mining there because of more cave-ins. But yeah, if you go up north, if you keep traveling about and maybe an hour out of town, that's going to be about another 2-hour travel for you.
All right, I appreciate
But
the help.
I think I'm trying to think of the path there. You'll probably have to find like a path through the forest. Again, it's not used as much anymore, but you got to keep traveling north to even find that path. But once you kind of get toward the tip of the mountain down there up north, you'll probably be able to figure out from there.
All right.
Sure.
You get that, Sasto?
Yeah, I think so.
All right. Very well. Thank you for the help. And I toss him a gold coin.
Okay. So as you guys do this, and you keep traveling up, you eventually, once you pass through the actual town and pass through farm again and make your way up, you begin seeing kind of not as big of a forest as you traveled through, but like a normal, a bit of a shorter forest and marshy lands that you're starting to travel through. And there is like a pretty good road that goes through there. But while traveling through it, Sasto, can you make a survival check with advantage? Try to kind of navigate where this would be now that you have arrived at where they want. Okay. You look through as you're traveling. You're very careful about looking toward the kind of east side to see a path potentially going into the forest and nearing the mountains. Now that you see mountains on your east side again while traveling up, and you notice a place that kind of looks like it's lowering down and coming toward you. You figure that's what the farmer meant by the tip of the mountain coming down.
Okay.
And you see kind of an old, untraveled path toward there. You see footsteps.
Big
They
footsteps?
no humanoid-sized footsteps.
Okay. I would approach the footsteps to figure out how recent they are.
They have. I'll just give it to you. They've been there for about a week.
Oh,
Hmm.
okay.
As this path is not traveled well, you only notice that because there's not things really overlying it.
Yeah.
And you notice that it's about a week just due to the fact that it's not been completely disheveled yet. Because if it's been too much longer than that, it probably would have disappeared a little more.
Leon, do these footprints look? They seem a humanoid to me. Do they look like they belong to any type of a monster?
I'd honestly guess monster, but let me take a look. And can I inspect the prints to see if I would know?
You inspect them. You feel like you've seen these prints before, but you have never actually specifically tried to track or trace these prints. So you do struggle a little bit. It's uncanny that you kind of recognize them. They seem humanoid, of roughly medium size.
I mean, they seem familiar. Humanoid. Like I said, I would guess monstrous, but
I suppose it would be obvious if it was a
giant or something.
Non-monstrous. Yeah.
Sasto, with his brain thinking, he realizes he's tracked goblin footprints before, and by process of elimination, he realizes it's probably not something like that, not something small like a goblin.
Okay. Okay.
Well, maybe we just follow the prints for now.
Yes, cautiously, I would advise.
Okay, we do so.
Okay. You guys cautiously approach. Let me activate the map.
Perhaps the mine is not vacant.
Possible. Probably monsters move wherever they can.
Okay.
They're like at the shelter.
As you guys stumble up, you arrive at a bridge with a river and a mill that is, well, not a mill exactly, a water wheel that seems to be being used for mine activities.
Creeper.
And
Mining away.
yeah, this is kind of the scene you arrive at. Oh, I guess I'll put
Creeper?
Sasso and Leon in
Do you
front.
think they're creepers?
Oh, man.
So as you approach closer, you see a familiar scene of
People getting
creatures that you have encountered before.
Oh, do I think that
scavengers.
the footprints belong to these?
Oh,
things?
no.
The fenters, guys.
The
When you put two and
Fendexers.
two together, you realize you've never really specifically tracked the footprints of scavengers, but the humanoid nature of them being humans, or at
Yeah.
least formerly
Got it.
humans, now makes sense.
I see. Okay. Okay. I do not know what to call these things, but the things are down from the shroud are up ahead. But there's, yeah. Down from the shroud and the mine that we have found before. I guess that these things like mines. How do we want to go about this?
This is a Shinra installation if I've ever seen one.
We could pick them off from a distance, like we did down in the Shroud Mine, or we could send Bosong and Sir Henry up in the front and just have at it, you know.
Believe
I'm
me, I'd
not
love
a
to send the song
strategist.
up there too.
Not the Basong Belisarius.
I
The song
love
would
to
launch
sit
himself
this
like a
up.
tactical nuke and like just
don't-
chop down and kill
Yeah,
everything
I
there.
don't know.
He would
what
land like
came
Thor
over
in
me,
Infinity War,
Belisarius.
just blow everyone up.
You are not. I don't not even know what the Basong is. Maybe a tune,
It's a musical instrument.
like a bassoon. Yeah.
Why does it sound like screaming?
I think here I have
Why do I hear
idea.
drums?
Maybe we attract them over here with loud sound or something, and then if there are more we cannot see. What was that? If there are more
Fuck
we
you,
cannot
Cannon.
see. If there are more we cannot see,
So far,
and it is too many, we cut bridge and stay on the side.
Sure, why not? I'm okay with this plan. Do you want me to draw them here now?
He's okay with the plan, baby.
just for you to know, drawing them here, there is one of those ones that shoot at the trash at us, and
What?
so
Not the trash ones.
Oh.
again.
I
just
see
be
him.
ready with the shield, you know.
All right.
And maybe we try stealth across the bridge and then take out those ranged ones, and
Yeah,
then go from there.
You recall the eyesight of these creatures is not great and not seemingly what they rely on the most.
They rely on sound, so I think me and Henry should wait here while the stealthy ones go up forward and do their thing.
that sounds good. Sasto crouches down and starts moving forward.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd
Saskia,
also like
as
to
you
stealth
approach,
across.
I want you guys to make stealth checks and perception checks as you approach closer to these creatures.
Stealth. Gotta love my stealth.
Get up there, Etienne. You're stealthy.
Okay.
Attaboy.
So you guys are stealthy enough as a group. Okay, Etienne, while walking up, you look at these creatures and they don't seem, and same with Tasso, not Leon though. You notice that these creatures don't seem as active as they were before. It almost looks like they're more injured. You kind of see like, I don't know, more blood dripping down them. Maybe one of them has like a hole in it.
They
They
fed
don't
magic
seem
too
active. They
hard.
seem
Are
lethargic.
they like reborn? Maybe like the ones we already like killed or whatever. They just come back. They're just weaker.
They seem a little. They seem a little bit slow compared to the last ones we find. Maybe it have to do with that strange mist, the shroud. I do not know. They look like they've already been hit by adventurers. Yeah. At any rate, how far
Maybe
is
they'd
this
be
one?
easy snipes.
I think the trash man is their best first picking, since he can reach us before the others.
You guys do the strategy again?
Yeah, I guess I'll signal back for the guys to walk up, and we'll pick them off one at a time.
Go for it. Is Sasto
Which
going to
one?
signal you guys this time?
Yeah.
I'll give a kind of a let us do a count on the 3. He starts saying 1, a 2, and then he pulls his bow. A 3.
Okay.
Oh,
So
Advantage because we're
Despite-
invisible.
so despite this, like you guys fire multiple shots, but on the first shot, the scrapper goes down.
Oh,
What if they're just not real? What if they're people just strung them? They're
no,
scarecrows,
you
bro.
see it strike the scrapper, and the scrapper just falls over, and then this scavenger moves over, and this one also starts moving over. But they're slow; they're kind of shambling toward it. And this guy starts moving up this and trying to climb up here.
okay. Well, this is just sad. I suppose we just need to shoot them, and it is over. You know.
What do you do next?
I'll shoot the one that's on the ridge.
It dies instantly. You hit it, and it kind of stumbles over and falls down, dropping its weapons. And the scalper kind of tries to climb over, and it's kind of halfway up and barely stumbles over. And it's walking up now.
Just lose another one.
Yeah. You hit it, and it falls over.
What
So you can move up a little bit.
What do you think happened to these things? Were they people at the one point, you know?
As you move up, you see a few more scavengers around. But they're not looking at you. They're kind of looking. They kind of look more toward at the mine.
They need more fent. Maybe we climb
Where's
up
our
along
fent?
the ridge. You know, maybe we climb up along the ridge and get closer.
Oh yeah, we could do
As you
that.
see a big guy move out of the building, but they're not focused on you. They're looking at the mine.
Yeah, I tell the other guys, like, they're so far away right now, like, they should just come up. Like,
Yeah,
at
we
least-
signal to them. I give them the bird. How's the big guy look? Does he also look sad and pathetic?
He
look
looks.
a little submissive and breathable?
There is a massive hole in this guy. And there's actually you see a lance sticking out of him, but not any lance. It is a giant metallic cavalry lance, like sticking out from his shoulder, going in one side and out the other.
Oh,
He looks very worse for wear.
Older man, I think we all should take a different shots at the different since they are
Alright.
closer together.
Who's taking the big guy though?
I'll shoot at the big one. I think if we could get Leon down here to take out one of the trash people, one of the trash throwers.
All right. I'll target this guy. And then Ken, if you want to get the other guy.
The
And
small guy?
javelin thrower could
This
throw
guy,
one.
this guy. Yeah, Will's got this guy.
I got the close
Okay.
guy.
This guy.
Oh, I'm a javelin thrower, so the range isn't that far, so I should probably also get closer.
I'll swap then. I'll swap to the other guy then. I'll go the farther guy.
Yeah,
I'll get this guy. Get the
Shoot
close guy.
Berserker. 3, 2, 1. Pew.
This one stumbles and falls over and dies. This one stumbles, falls over and dies, and you hit the berserker, and it also gets hit and falls over.
Guys, I think it fell over and died.
Seemingly like these two were not hit. It's going to turn around. It's going to shoot its scrap gun at you guys.
No, wait, we didn't shoot the scrap gunner.
No, wait,
And you guys all bunched up for that.
No, why?
I thought I shot him. What? Alright, whatever.
You hit the
Did
wrong
you pick
one.
a different one?
I don't fucking know.
Anyways, what do you do next? Now this scalper is going to walk up,
Oh my
move up.
God.
I'll throw a
You guys run
javelin.
up
shoot him again.
Okay, the scrap gunner falls over and dies immediately as you hit it. And so does the scalper. They are dead. They kind of all fall over after one hit from you
I
guys.
thought they said to shoot at the scrap, the trash one, you know? What happened?
Well, I threw a javelin at him. I just missed, so.
Oh.
But you don't notice
We'll put
any
him in
more
communication.
scavengers in the area. Just some
That's-
dead bodies. And there are dead bodies of other scavengers. Kinda
Cannon
lying
threw
about
out the
you.
scalper, not the
It's
gunner. God damn it, Cannon.
What do you guys do next?
Let's
Leon,
pick
you
through what they
were
have, and then we'll advance deeper in.
looking at the small hut up there, Leon.
The what? Oh, the house up here?
The little
Yeah, I peeked in, but was there anything of note, Jack?
No, it is abandoned. Everything there looks old and worse for wear.
Let's
There's
climb
spider
down the
webs.
mountain.
I slide down.
Yeah, you guys walk over and you see the body of the berserker, and like I
Berserker.
said, there is a giant, like metallic
like-
cavalry lance sticking out of it.
Yeah, I'd like to examine their bodies and try to deduce what killed them or blew through here, because I'm assuming whatever it was also left tracks.
No, actually, you don't notice any tracks other than them walking out of the cavern, but you see that some of them have like small holes in them. Some of them seem to have like large, it almost looks like a ballista bolt type of thing that hit them. And some of them have like lance piercings through them, like large lances. A few of them have burns.
Belisarius, do you recognize these are weapons?
Sorry, I zoned. Could you give that description again, real quick?
You see holes in them, some made from like almost looks like large ballista shots, others by lances, and then again the big guy still has part of a giant metal lance sticking out of him.
I can recognize the ballista shots. I don't. Any force could use lances, however. These ones are rather distinct, but not from any force I can easily identify.
Yeah, and some of them had burn marks on them.
Right.
And it looked like they were even more burned than their normal, disgusting, ulcerated skin.
Is there any residue from the thing, Jack, or no? Is it not from that?
Nope.
No. Okay.
No, it just looks like a normal burn, like a
Okay.
fire hit them.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, well, I suppose we proceed, and just to make sure. Oh, where did Leon and Sir Henry go?
Checking out this.
Checking out this foundry over here.
Again, it looks like they were. This is probably what was the water mill was powering up. It looks like a simple mechanism that allows it to operate with coal in the water mill. And yeah,
Make
No loot
steam.
rolls, Jack?
no loot rolls here. Not enough to loot off of.
I peek into the cave.
It is darkness, but you do see the body of dead scavengers.
Hey, he's got dark vision.
All right.
Yeah, you see 30 feet of grayness with bodies of scavengers. Other than that, darkness.
Okay.
I walk
This
into
is
the
a
cave.
Then I
Looking
walk
like a-
far enough
a
into the
torch.
cave to change the map.
Okay, there's no map for this part.
There is no
So-
map.
You guys walk into the
There's no
cave.
map.
Close your eyes.
And it's kind of the same scene as a lot of the other caves you've been in. You kind of see a mine shaft that
exact
goes
same
down. No, you see a mine shaft that goes down.
Flipped. Oh,
That's kind of the only thing you see. It kind of takes mine carts with it, as it would seem they use a mine cart shaft down here. Looks to be some sort of ore cave, probably a coal cave.
Ooh, a coal cave. Is it? It's like the same mechanism as last time, right? It's the hand crank.
Yep. Yeah, it's a hand crank. Yep.
Does it look like intact? Like it's not gonna like fall if we just go on it?
Yeah, you deduce that it looks like the hand crank is one of the only things that's not covered in spider webs.
Okay. So it looks like somebody has used this quite recently. It's the only thing that's not covered in spider webs. Are we comfortable moving down, or is anything else we need to look at before we go?
On with the quest, make sure it's empty.
All right. I'll stand on the thing then.
Okay, so you guys crank down.
Same.
As you descend into this mine.
we're cranking it.
Yeah,
Crank
Uzi's
it.
cranking it. As you descend into the mine, you look around, and the lower area, unlike the previous place where there was shroud, you do see that there are elixir pools here, and one larger one. But you also see just dead bodies of scavengers all about. Again, same injuries. You also see a few, pieces of armor left off from creatures you've not seen before. They almost look stone-like in some ways. But aside from that, that's all you can make of this scene. The elixir well looks to be quite deep. that they have uncovered here. But other than that, it's just kind of a giant mining area where you see, previous coal ore being mined.
Gotcha.
Where would you like to take a look at in here?
I mean, could I see specifically where the Maxers were looking? Or no? Is it too hard to tell?
What do you mean by where they were looking?
Well, you said they looked into the cave, but I'm trying to figure out like what would be alluring them.
Well, you guys went down a
Oh, right, down the
mine
shaft.
So what would
But
he's looking for whatever they were
What's alluring
being
them,
drawn
yeah.
to or looking at, or yeah, even if we went down, like is there anything-
presumably the elixir well.
Okay.
And they're kind of,
Yeah.
looking at that now. I mean, they're all dead, but I guess there's more dead bodies surrounding the elixir well.
Sure.
Have we gone up to the elixir well yet?
You have not gone up to it. Do you walk up to it? Okay. You walk up to it.
Yes. This place seems empty, right?
Yeah,
what I'm getting
it
from
does
this?
seem empty, all things considered.
Okay.
The elixir well you go up to, it looks more clear than the last one. It does not look as kind of mucked up and gross as the previous place, and the water is a bit more clear.
What was the previous place?
The mine.
The previous place, was the mine where like the elixir was pooling up from the ground. It was full of, there was shroud in there. It looked very
Yeah.
disgusting. This water looks a bit more clear. It's still blue, but not as bad. Not as deep, not as opaque. You can see through it.
Because it wasn't. Presumably, it's not close to shroud, so it's not like corrupted or whatever.
You're not sure. It's not.
If you imbibe enough of it, you'll still turn into one of those things outside.
Good to know.
But
Do you look into it?
I'll look
I
at
do.
it.
Yeah, I look at it.
We'll hold hands.
Okay. You guys make me some perception checks.
Yes.
You got it.
Okay, Leon. You look through, and you all do. The water is fairly clear. You're able to see the bottom. It is deep. But Leon, you're the only one to notice that there is a large crack near the bottom edge of the elixir well. And it's strange to you that the water isn't pooling through there. This kind of indicates to you that there is a passageway where there is an air surface that the water is not going to, drop further into. So not like a waterfall, but like a kind of tunnel that goes linearly.
Mm-hmm.
Do you relay this to us?
Yeah. I'll just repeat it back, but.
Then I suppose that's where we need to go.
Yeah, just be careful.
Don't drink any of this.
Yes.
But
let's continue forward then.
Yeah.
So you guys swim in this?
I'm a little concerned considering that Scrap Gunner shot us all and we might have a few cuts and bruises.
Yeah, how are you guys doing?
You recognize that in order to swim through here, again, the water is still, the actual depth of the of this would be maybe like 50 feet. So as long as you can swim 50 feet into it, it would be fine. But you heavy armor users are aware you'd probably have to de-armor yourselves for this. Luckily, de-armoring in this system only takes a few actions, so you do it relatively quickly if you wish to.
Could I... Yeah, it's not worth risking the drown. All right.
I mean, like, I touch the liquid first, like with a hand or something. Just be like, does it react to my body at all?
No, there's no reaction.
I mean,
We gotta swim.
Fuck
We
it.
gotta swim in the liquid fent, buddy.
true.
The
Liquid fent.
Lake of Dilaudid.
All right.
How many PRNs have you given, David?
None. They don't let me do that shit.
Oh, okay. All right. So do you all swim through it?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
I guess.
50 feet is not much for an adventurer like you guys, especially once you have the heavy armor removed. You're able to make it through the gash, and you kind of swim linearly through that, and it kind of opens up into another cave as you swim through and bring your head up, and you're able to make it into a deeper, different part of the cave as you see another kind of, as you climb ashore. Did the heavy armor users put their armor back on?
I immediately put my armor back on.
Okay.
He has the helmet on the whole time.
Yeah, no, the
You
helmet
see
stays on the entire time.
So you're in like a lake area, and you see a I don't know how to put it, like an underground almost river. It's not moving fast. It's a pretty still river, all things considered, but you actually see light coming in from one of the tunnels that it's going toward. For whatever reason, it looks like natural light almost gleaming off the water.
All right, Henry, are we trying to be stealthy? I imagine so.
As stealthy as we can be in this heavy armor.
Yeah, I say the stealthy ones go forward first, and then scout ahead.
Okay. What does the party say?
Yes, that's a good call.
Okay.
We know something's in here.
All right.
Not the ominous music.
No. Okay. All right.
Oh, and there's a map.
As the party begins walking through, the stealthy ones go first. You kind of have to be in this like lake, this river to go through it. But Leon, Sasto, and Etienne, this is like a underground lake that is roughly waist high. You guys are able to walk through, and you make note of some
Oh my god.
mages working on things.
Damn heretics. Oh, unnamed character.
Philippa Sellers see them. He sees them and go, I hate mages. And it's
What the?
crazy.
Well, look at these.
Ancient.
Okay, where am I looking? Ping it.
Any of them.
Oh, I have to zoom back in. Oh God. It's a
Is this
mini
a John
years.
campaign reference?
No, it's a
Yu-Gi-Oh
it's
reference.
Yu-Gi-Oh.
It's a base reference.
These mages seem to be working on these things. What do you do?
Do I see an androgynous man with a big ponytail?
You do not.
Okay. I do not think our bows will do good into those gear men.
We still, I mean, we're unnoticed right now, yeah?
You
It
are.
seems like it.
Well, you do not know this about me, but I can make it go boom with one of my arrows.
That's quite good. And Sir Henry has a hammer, which would be quite good. Unfortunately, this is a fight that I am not greatly suited for.
Maybe
I
you
mean-
stealth up and get close,
I think
Go
we
with you.
should try to scope out what is happening. Yeah.
This is true. I could signal back to the elders.
I would want to try and stealth up this little slope here. Don't know how big of a steep
Yeah,
of a
roll a stealth for
thing
me.
it is. I want to try and get up here ultimately, but
Roll stealth for me, my friend. The slope is easy, but
I
the
think
stealth-
right here could be like a good little hiding spot.
yeah,
too.
yeah.
Maybe we can get this the one gear guy down here. He's by himself. Maybe
So
Sir
these
Henry
gears are small, and they don't look like they have any weapons on them, as you observe.
Inspiration.
Okay.
I know what they become.
All right,
Oh,
Sasto.
I would like to burn my inspiration. I'll burn my inspiration. Go again, Sasto.
Okay. I'm letting you guys
Perfect.
share meme
Does
inspiration.
meme inspiration actually work? Is that
Yeah.
a thing? Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect.
What the fuck is memes for?
Hey.
Oh, there.
Okay, Sasto, despite some slipping, you almost fall back in the water and you're able to catch yourself as you make it onto the ledge. All right, what do you do as you observe closer? So, I guess as you get closer to this guy, you have a better view of him, and you're able to see that you recognize this uniform.
What?
Was he one of
It
the
looks
guys
like
next to Kataf?
He wasn't, but you know that they're wearing similar uniforms.
He's a state mage.
He's a state
He is a state
He's a
mage.
fucking bureaucrat.
He is a state mage, but you've seen these other guys before too. You know, you remember these were the guys that were executed next to the state mages with
What?
the Kataf.
But
Right.
they're here now. How could they be
They're working
executed?
together, man. Okay. Who would have guessed? Yeah, I mean, I would see this happening. Do they seem to be doing anything, or are they just vibing?
They seem to be working on these small creatures.
Gears.
Yeah, they seem to be focused on doing it. They're kind of imbuing magic.
Just for the non-Yu-Gi-Ohers, they are creatures. They're not just like gears sticking out of the ground that are like.
Yeah, they're
No,
like
these
constructs.
are it looks like a creature with a wheel and two arms, and it looks like some gears that the ones in their hands are inactive, but as you can see, they're kind of they have this kind of core that they are inputting magic into and placing into the gear and putting into the core of the creature.
They're just making bigger gears.
After I witnessed this, I'd look over to Leon and Etienne, climbing out of
Yeah.
the water. as
Yeah.
well.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll kind of. Oh, do we want to get Henry and Belisarius up here? I feel like they're
After observing for a while,
pounding weapons would do better.
you also hear walking as another creature comes through and comes to gather these gears. This creature leaps over, and this gear comes
You
over.
get free.
He's going to grab these gears, this gear as well,
No.
and depart
Oh,
as these creatures depart further into the cave.
okay.
That we're gonna see that.
Yeah,
guy
I'm gonna
again.
see. I'm gonna motion Belisarius and Sir Henry to come up slowly, and then maybe we can help them with their stealth by literally reaching down and helping them up, so they don't just make clanker noise.
These gears will roll out and disappear as you guys are doing this, as they will
Okay.
begin. As another frame comes over and hands them two more defunct gears.
David, your fucking name was over it. I thought this
They
guy's
leave.
name was David. I was like, what? Can we
And
know
they
this
will
guy?
leave as well. And now they're working on two more defunct
All right, guys,
gears.
you ready? You ready?
I think we got
This is a real-time event. We have to engage the combat at a proper time.
All right.
You guys are hidden. You guys have
do
one.
we want to start with the state mage? I kind of
Yes.
like signal to him.
Okay, so
I don't have like a grounding arrow. Harry, you have an arrow that turns into like the little the little Rengar thing that goes around their
so
legs.
wait, hold on. You
A
guys,
bolt?
whoa,
No.
hold on,
Yeah.
hold on. You guys help them with
Attack,
stealth
but-
checks. So I need the other people to make stealth checks now.
Right.
So
I
they're
mean,
moving
Just make it normal,
that was
because
the thing
normally
is,
the-
I was trying to
So Sasta was able to make it up.
prompt the
I
other
mean,
two to.
you okay? I will
to
let
make
you guys
stealth
help
checks.
them in the sense that you help move them up, but yeah. So I'll make it so they don't have to roll a disadvantage, but you guys
That's all
will
I
have
was
to make
saying,
stealth
yeah.
checks now. Yeah.
Do we want to attack?
Probably.
Oh, I was
I
on
don't know.
disadvantage.
Hold on, you
They're
guys
lying
stay
state
hidden, and I'll-
bureaucrat bastards, Cannon.
So despite this, Uzi's best roll was a 9, even with it was a normal, and Belisarius's was a
Oh,
15.
you said not to roll at this. Oh, okay. You're taking the better one, but
Yes. So as this occurs,
We gotta go to stealth
unfortunately,
class.
Sir Henry
I-
kind of stumbles up and makes
I'll
a
use my
splash in the
inspiration.
water.
oh,
Okay,
inspiration.
Roll again.
Well rested. Well rested. Let's
Rested
go.
bonus.
It's gonna be so much worse.
It's gonna be like a 5.
Okay, let me take a look at what. Oh, it would have been a 9.
You can
now.
have my
Well,
inspiration. You can have it. Because I want to do
Did you
something
already
cool.
use your? Okay.
Nope,
Okay,
because
sure.
when we rested in town.
Okay.
Is well rested shareable?
Okay.
You suck.
It would have been a 13. It would have been a 13 at best, and
It's so
it does
good.
not work. All right, Uzi makes a splash in the water. You guys.
We just need to go to stealth class. That's all it needs to happen.
What is that? How did the mages react?
Yeah, wait, 13's a lot better.
I have a
Yeah.
arrow knocked pointed at the state mage. How does he react?
The
to
state mage kind of looks over, and he says, "Interlopers," and he prepares
Okay,
some.
I shoot
You
him.
see lightning storm from his hand. Okay, make your shot
Fucking
at him.
bastard. Alright, I fucking throw javelin at him.
Also,
No, you don't get to go. Harry does though, because he was prepared. You guys.
What do
were
you
moving
mean?
up.
I said it was okay.
Are you even?
I think it's
you're
fair
on,
that
like, a
Harry was like in
downward-
position. Harry was like in position.
I don't
here.
even know if.
Jack,
yeah.
could I get my?
You moved him. I was in
my
position too.
advantage on initiative,
Yeah,
please?
same.
Yeah, you guys can have your advantage roll. All right, Harry, make it roll at advantage since you're stealth, as he's focused on the other two.
Better.
Ooh, good damage.
Huge,
Okay.
Henry. Let's rush him.
You hit him hard, and he's like, "Oh, what the?" And then yeah, let's begin this shit. Okay, Belisarius, your turn.
Ooh. Where am I?
What is that black thing on Sir Henry's token?
I don't know. I accidentally clicked something.
Oh, is that the next up thing? Maybe that's
That's
the next
circle. I made a circle on accident.
I am going
Like here.
to
Yeah,
burn a charge.
That's Dark Henry.
Up. Okay.
So right here, I charge. I
It
move.
would have
I
been funny if your
javelin.
brother was Dark Henry.
Okay,
fuck.
you missed.
I raise my shield.
Okay, you get half movement for that now. All right, Sir Henry, your turn.
Give me a sec. I'm just looking at the turn. I guess I'll dash. Oh, you're. Yeah. It's 25. And then I guess I'll hammer this dude. Is it this?
Okay, go for it.
Is it with disadvantage because I dashed?
No.
No, it's
Okay.
normal. You hit him. Yeah.
I'll smite his ass too. Fuck it.
Paladin.
Wall.
Smite him.
Oh.
Paladin.
Hit him, Henry.
Oh, it's
We
fucking
can see his
Talbot.
name.
It's fucking Talbot. Jesus Christ.
Beat his
Who's that?
ass.
That's a canon campaign reference.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. Sasto, your turn.
Okay.
Hoopa!
Seems like he's dying pretty quick.
And he's frightened.
Okay, well. Does that give me advantage? Probably not, right?
No.
I'll just shoot normally.
And the question is that Talden's real body or not?
Rending.
Okay. As you do this, you kind of notice that Talden looks, the mage, the state mage looks very.
Yeah.
You guys keep using the name. It's hard to not. The state mage looks worse for wear, but once you've done this, something glows from him, and it looks like kind of a barrier protrudes from him. And oh, sorry, Belisarius and Sir Henry, you guys are the ones up here for this, but you guys get thunder waved as it flies out from him.
It's
in this
okay, guys. I'm
direction.
sure you'll pass the dexterity check.
Yeah.
As you guys are hitting him, he's
Because
like,
you guys passed
fuck,
dexterity and
fuck.
constitution, right?
and it knocks you guys both this way.
Ah.
And Talden's like, fuck. All right.
Alright, I have a
Did you-
disadvantage
you-
attack still.
Okay, you see that he's kind of like covered in like a barrier right now.
Uh-huh.
Don't hit him. Don't hit that guy.
He's covered in a barrier.
You kind of look like there's some sort of orb over him.
Got a bubble shield.
Okay, wait. Well, so I'm still gonna attack disadvantage though.
Okay.
Is that it? Tell me what happens,
you target
Dan,
him?
because I can change it to an arcane arrow after the attack already hits.
Okay, so it hits. Yeah, it hits his barrier, and it kind of blinks off.
I make it an arcane arrow.
It hits the barrier and blinks off.
What the fuck, man?
He doesn't want his character to die this early.
No, it's not even his real body. If it's Canon's campaign,
He's just invincible.
metagaming.
He's
Weapon is instead converted to force damage.
correct. It seems like the arrow, as you change it to an arcane arrow, instead of blinking off, then it kind of turns. What color do your arcane arrows turn? Golden, based on your character sheet I've seen?
Yes, I'd say.
Yeah, it turns golden, and it kind of like absorbs into the barrier. It looks like the barrier is weakened a little, but all things considered, not. Nothing really happened.
Smite him again.
Bastard. So he's got temp HP.
I don't know if that's how I'd interpret it, but sure.
What the fuck?
All right, Etienne, you're up, buddy.
Etienne's turn.
It's my turn. I move 5 feet.
All right. I'm just gonna go for the mage heretic. I don't got anything that can do anything to robots.
So you did 9 force damage then, Harry, with that? Let me make sure that's correct.
Yes.
Let's just fucking burst down Talden.
I'm smiting him I'm using all my slots and smiting his ass.
He healed 71 damage? Huh?
It's the barrier.
Damn.
The barrier's 71?
It's
Let's
okay,
go.
Henry. We can burn him down.
Okay,
Yeah,
you
we can fuck him
smack
up.
that mage heretic. Well,
It's not like he just did
Thank God.
half our health.
I hate mages.
We're trying to kill Jack's boss before he has a
second
turn.
action.
That was my second action.
Okay.
I used the disadvantage
your
attack
turn.
and a regular attack.
All right.
Can we for both hearts and I go down?
How encumbersome is this ledge?
It's not that encumbersome. It's a small ledge. You guys see that sunlight is coming down. There seems to be a crack in this area that's allowing sunlight to go down.
Oh, okay. Can I make a charge attack from here then?
Yeah, you can climb up it easily and make a charge attack. I won't let that encumber you.
Burn down Leon.
Uzi, you
All
should have
right.
played Stilicho V2.
I'm sure it'll work when I do it.
I love big swords.
You could LARP.
I'm always LARPing.
Okay,
That's
you
my
strike him.
secret cap.
Okay.
Oh, wait, it's not LARPing.
Fuck. I guess I'll just make a second attack. Okay.
Hit him hard.
That's a
Alright,
running
guys, don't
strike
worry.
back,
50 more damage.
and fuck, I should have done this before, but I will mark him. I will Witcher's mark him, and then I
Okay.
pass.
On his turn, you hear him go like, "Oh, fuck," and he's going to blink away, Misty Step, and he's going to start running.
No, not this.
And then he's going
Anything
to.
but this.
You see his feet look like there's.
There
like
had to be a
wind
running
beneath his
reference
feet.
in one
And
game.
he starts running away, and he's like,
He turns
"I'll
and
leave
missed.
this to you, mage heretic," and the mage is like,
He calls him mage heretic. His friend.
I'll leave this to you, Richard.
"What about honor among mages? Hierophant Talden, wait!" And then so this mage heretic is going to he's going to cast this at you guys on his turn. Oh, did I give this guy the wrong thing? Okay. Well, I fucked up the spells giving for this guy, so
Frick, someone casted it. Where's our druid? Ground snare or whatever the fuck that shit's called.
Hey, but he's bleeding. I can track his blood. Look at that. Look at that blood trail he left behind.
Oh, Drew.
okay.
I can track that motherfucker.
Sniff him out.
Blood trail.
Also, sniff him out.
So this mage heretic is actually just going to. I accidentally did that, but the mage heretic's actually just going to run away. He's going to also try to run.
I can't be
He's
too
going
quick
to-
to abandon the hunt like
He's going to use both actions to dash and go this way. All right, Belisarius, it is your turn.
Let's see. Shit. I'm also gonna do 1 dash, and I'll huck a javelin at him.
The mage heretic is also running.
Yes.
This mage heretic, you javelin this mage heretic, and you pin him to the tree, and he dies. Okay,
Nice.
Sir Henry, it is your turn.
They're all fucking pussies.
I'll dash. Did I use 2 spell slots? Pretty. Oh, when I clicked it to okay. Well, I'll cure wounds myself. I don't have a target. And then I'll pass off that.
Okay. Sasto, your turn.
I think do I keep shooting this guy?
I mean, yeah, he's the only one left.
Okay. I will. I don't have. Do any maneuvers work for this?
No, that is way too intense for this.
Does trip attack count with arrows?
Yeah, I don't
It
think I
says
said
make
you
an
can't
attack
do it.
action.
Yeah, try trip attack. Go for it.
All right. Has to hit though, right? So
Yes.
I'll just make sure I move up first. Okay, there we go. Is the longbow 80 or 90? God, I'm asking a lot
It
of
is
questions.
80.
Okay, it is 80. Okay, so I didn't move. All right, here we go. I'll hunt. No, I don't. Yeah, I'll just shoot. Here we go. That hits.
Okay.
I
What is the roll
will-
for trip attack? Can you tell me?
It is a athletics versus my athletics, which is not great, but let's give it a,
Roll
give it a
athletics.
go.
So mage surely can't have good
you-
athletics.
Why not advantage?
Because he has stuff on his feet, and that's giving
What?
him.
What?
He's got boots. and shit.
Bullshit.
Because he's got
Bullshit.
stuff on his feet.
That stuff
Oh,
on
this
his feet.
fucking guy.
Jack
Got
just stuff on
black
his-
Air Forces on. He's fucking immune.
What do you mean?
Second action, Harry.
It's the
Good
cloak of anti-trip.
I moved four squares to get to where I am to
unlucky.
shoot him,
All right,
so I
Etienne,
can't
your
do
turn.
anything else. You
I
bastard.
don't have any
doesn't
way
walk-
that can trip him, but I can.
You are also very far away.
I'm also like a year away, so I guess I'll just
What do you
use
mean
all
he's
my
got
movement
stuff
to
on
dash.
his feet? What does that even mean? Am I just supposed to accept
You saw
that?
Hey, you saw the
That's
wind on his feet.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I hate mages.
That's all I got.
Okay, Leon,
It's
your
just
turn.
running. I'm just a man who runs.
This fucking bastard.
It's Forrest Gump.
It's the classic chase. Just let him go. In the end, he's gonna turn to mist. He's gonna turn to mist eventually, bro.
He's gonna turn to mist. But he was running all the gears.
Oh, beautiful.
I knew I should have
Don't
taken
worry, guys. Session will be over soon.
I knew I should have taken ensnaring strike. All right, I'll dash.
Maybe you can take his
How
boots
does-
from him.
How much does dash give me?
25.
Yeah,
Dash?
Jack?
No.
Well, it's +2. It's +5
I'm
for
at-
2 decks.
Okay.
So
okay.
what are you at?
I am at +3 decks. So
Okay, so it'd give you 30 feet.
that's not that far.
Yeah, that's not that far. Second action.
Does he look bloodied?
Oh, he looks very bloodied.
Does he look?
You guys
like a
fucked him
bitch?
up.
We almost
Alright,
killed him,
Precision
Cannon.
attack.
If Jack just didn't cheat, we would have killed him.
No. Wait. Does charge have to be with a melee weapon?
No.
No, it doesn't say that.
I charge.
You don't actually have the maneuver points, I'm pretty sure, to charge. But
What? I regain 1 a turn, don't I?
oh, technically,
only
I said
have
you have
one.
one more than charge costs 2. But
What?
did technically say that you have more than the cap. That you have 1 over the cap. So technically, if you didn't use a maneuver last turn, you could use it. Yeah,
Okay.
you could do that. I just didn't have
Well,
a way
no,
to
I did.
program it, of giving you. Yeah, so go for it.
Okay. Then it's a normal attack. Bastard. Redneck
you hit him.
strike. Hold on. Witch's mark.
You rend him. Okay, Witcher's mark. Okay, use the Skelly Witcher's mark him. You look like it looks like the shield is draining. It looks like kind of like it's fading away. You know, at full thickness, it almost looked like solid, kind of liquid metal in a way. But now it's almost like a like extremely translucent. On his turn, he's going to dash again, and then Misty Step, and he is.
He
out of
turned into
your-
mist.
No, Misty Step as he blinks.
He turned into
out
it's
of
basically the
your
same thing.
vision. Yeah. What'd you say here? Basically the same thing. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
That is the end of the encounter. What do you guys do? Do you follow him?
So all the gears are gone now.
Yes, but they're probably lying in wait, and Henry and I are kind of beaten up.
Yeah, we should short rest.
You figure if you wait around here, you will be assaulted.
Even for just a crumb short rest, DM.
A short rest is 10 minutes in this.
All right, well, I'm gonna just second wind. I'll rally Henry, and we push onwards.
Yeah.
Sure.
We ride
The
on
player chase up.
Raz
I'll let you guys
over there.
depend.
and on
I'll let you guys
Ruin.
have free movement and make your rolls and make your Okay. So you guys get there. So you guys are you guys running through this area?
We can light jog.
Okay, as you guys run through this, there are kind of like low blue lights, like from underground crystals in this area. And you're able to come into a clearing of a larger dwarven hall. You see statues of dwarves to your left and right, but you are mostly focused on what's in front of you, right?
Yeah.
Okay. As you run through what's in front of you, as you're passing through, you also see the let me pull this up. You also see like parts of machines and other things laying about, and you see this while you're running through amongst like the dwarven ruins. You kind of see an ancient, machine being built. But as you keep running, you eventually see a clearing into a larger mine area. And the players, Talden has run over here while the players... You guys can arrange yourselves however you want.
It's the
Told him
ancient
is now
gear
run.
golem. It's him.
As Talden is running, he's like, "Help! They fucked me up! Please!"
Oh no, there's ancient
and-
gear soldiers and knights in here, and gear frame.
At the
Holy-
edge, you see someone walk out barely out of your vision. As you see a Dwargar looking individual with, dark Dwargar skin.
Shit,
The Gendrick.
it's Gendrick.
He looks over.
Dwargar
He,
Gendrick.
and he looks at the state mage. He's like, "Pathetic. And I spent all that mana clearing out the scavengers, and you couldn't hold them more." And
Guys, we're cooked. We gotta get
Oh.
out of here.
you
Is
guys
that
are not
Homelander's name?
shh, not meant to. You're
That's a
not
tall
meant to be
dwarf.
hearing that yet. He's like, "No, they're not scavengers, adventurers. They almost fucking killed me. Gendrick, kill them!" And Gendrick opens. He
Gendrick?
lifts his hand up, and he says, "Infusion," as this ancient gear
No.
transforms into an ancient gear knight. And you recognize this lance, this giant metallic lance, as what pierced the other creature. And Gendrick begins stepping back to the drill. As you notice at the edge here, there is a drill seemingly drilling into a deeper part of the cave.
Oh, it's the ancient gear drill.
As this
That's
looks
what it
like
is.
what they're attempting to do. And that is where we will end the session.
Dude, there's so many.
boy.
We're so
Bro,
cooked.
We're so
many.
Maybe they're pretty fragile.
Nah,
I
bro.
hope you guys have
You
blunt
are not as
weapons.
cooked as you think you are, is what I'll say, Will.
I
I'll
see
say-
ancient gear wyvern, bro. I see a wyvern. It's flying.
Oh, wait, Ancient Gear Wyvern is a level 4 creature in Yu-Gi-Oh! Just use the Yu-Gi-Oh card, like, you know.
I guess.
Conception.
There's no hounds out here, but
Oh,
I don't
That's-
see
that's
hounds
funny.
yet.
No, there's Fog of War, Will. You'll see the hounds soon enough.
Hounds. As long as Ultimate
Well,
Pound's
you-
not out here.
that's funny. That is where the session ends today.
Guy haven't seen the Ancient Gear Admiral yet. There's so many Ancient Gear cards that Canada never got to play with.
Yeah, I mean they weren't. I mean, yeah. Okay, all the goats are here. Brought to you by Gemini.
True.
Good
I
shit.
love AI. I love AI. I love AI.
Yeah, honestly, the using AI for Dwergar portraits is based because they don't exist.
Do Dwargar not exist?
Well, there's like 3 online, I feel like, of
Oh,
people that
shit,
have actually
really?
made like Dwergar pictures. There's more than just 3, but like you could get good ones by using what you did.
Dude, you guys fucked up Talden, by the way.
Not
I thought it was
enough.
gonna be. I thought it was gonna be. Oh, Cam, what was the guy on the horse's name? The Pegasus. What was his name?
Hyun Yi.
It's gonna be a Han Yi moment where Talden gets fucking murked instantly.
Dude, you guys fucked up Talden. I ain't gonna lie. You guys actually knocked out all his HP and enacted the kind of gear thing that was given to him.
Nice job, boys.
God
I mean,
damn,
really, it
bro.
was just what? Me, Harry, and David who hit him?
Yeah.
Dude, I love this music I found.
Nah,
in
I hit the
Ancient
shit out of
Gear.
him.
Yeah, it was cool music. I like it.
Yeah, this is someone made online. Like, it wasn't
the
in
Ancient Gears?
Yu-Gi-Oh or anything. Yeah, I just found it. Like, someone made their own Ancient Gear theme online. I was like, oh fuck, sick.
That is cool, actually.
Gonna say it's very fitting.
Harry, in my mind, you tripped him. Jack just didn't want you to trip him.
I know. The advantage saved him.
It did save him.
That was a very me
Jack,
moment, Jack.
Jack, you're saying I can't I can get his boots. That's what you're saying. I can actually directly
Yes.
loot something an enemy has.
Yes, because I like when the players get actually like the cool things from the enemies.
Like a goblin grabber.
That one is a generic creature. I want you guys to get the cool, like, iconic things from characters.
Right.
Like the goblin grabber,
Doesn't count.
but it's cool.
No, it's not Uzi.
No
Uzi
fun
is
with
cool.
it.
Thank you for saying that.
You know how fun it would have been in the last fight when he's trying to run away, just hiya! Grab his
just
ass.
goblin grab him.
Oh, he would have had advantage on whatever roll. It wouldn't have mattered.
At least it wasn't a full session of chasing him.
Oh yeah, I was not gonna let that happen, bro.
Nicola.
If my guy wants to run away, he's
Barn-
gonna run away. Cloak a counterspell will happen.
Alright, well, I gotta run some errands and shit before magic tonight, so I will talk to you guys later.
See you, Klaus.
Peace, dude.
Guys.
I'm gonna go hang out with my family before they get mad. So boys.
That is wise.
See you, Lizzie. I'm also gonna bounce. Bye, guys.
Peace,
See ya,
dude.
man.
Thanks for playing.
Talden Crowler.
Holden Crowler. Fucking crazy name.
Talden Reginald Crowler.
Where's Tolden from again?
Astria. One of Cannon's
Astria.
dudes.
I see.
I'm honestly just using the name. He actually just has no connection to the Astria dude. I just thought it'd be funny.
Oh, I see.
So he's not part
I like-
of the bot.
I like seeing
Yeah,
Cannon
connections to
stand
robots.
out.
Oh, Talden Crowler. This means we're gonna see some of the crazy ancient gear monsters. Gadgeton Dragon. Gonna see Ultimate Pound.
Gadgeton Dragon.
Howitzer Dragon.
Bro, you guys cannot
Gear
fight
Giant.
that shit right now. Will, why do you
Ancient
think
Gear
you're fighting
Megaton
the level
Golem?
4
No, I know.
shitters
I
right
said
now?
eventually. Eventually, we're
Yeah.
gonna see him.
Yeah, that's true.
But we could see Ancient Gear like Tanker or Commander or something like that at some point here soon.
I didn't feel like anyone knew what Ancient Gear Tanker was.
No, I only know them from looking at Ancient Gears, playing Ancient Gear in
Well,
Master Duel.
When I was like making which Ancient Gears would appear, I tried to pick only the iconic ones. Like I didn't pick Hunting Hound. I will give you a secret. You will see Ancient Gear Beast and Ancient Gear Engineer next session. I have the art ready for those, but
Yeah.
I try to pick the ones that are,
Gadgeton
like, somewhat-
Chimera.
Yeah, you might see that next session because it's also a lower level one in theory.
It's a little
Good prediction.
6.
Yeah, it's a good prediction.
Trying to think of some other Ancient Gears. The little Ancient Gears make sense. They're just
That's the highest. That's the highest one you'll fight is Chimera.
Okay. But Ancient Gear Commander could be there.
Because eventually
player
Hydra Giant or Hydra Golem, all the fusions and fucking Reactor Dragon are all like
Yeah.
pretty sick, but they require. a
Welcome to
higher
the
level of
Ancient
fighting.
Gear Castle, baby.
In the
It's just his
Underdark, there
base.
might be an Ancient Gear Castle.
His base, he just lives in the Ancient Gear Castle. It shoots its fist at us. The Ancient Gear Catapult. All right, I'm gonna go eat. I'm hungry.
See you, man.
See you guys later.
See ya, dude.
You going to Zion, Harry?
Yeah. Well. Yes. Well.
All right.
Well. So. Yeah. I mean, just make it simple. I technically went yesterday with Isla. We shifted the day.
Oh, okay.
And,
Gotcha.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna go like shopping with her and shit today. So got some errands.
Okay.
For sure.
Appreciate the flexibility, my friend.
Yeah, totally. No. I'm also happy to keep the actual normal start date a little earlier. Just as long as, efforts are being made to keep the sessions within
Yeah.
within your wanted time frame as well.
Yeah. Yeah, today we're able to end at that 4-hour mark.
Yeah. Yeah, it was good. Okay, dude. Well, I'll catch you later. Thanks for the session.
See ya.